Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. I'm so excited to be finishing up Canto 8 here with Prior. I hope you're all excited too. Is Sujat still out there? You're just gonna have to watch and see, Marcus. Chad, I gotta ask, after I retreated for the night, the last Canto 8 stream, did they beat that fight? Ooh, which fight are you referring to, Deals? Also, April, hello, hello!
I feel that fight is being used to explain the fact that they don't want to spoil. The last fight we had was we beat Gubo, did we not?
Yes, we beat Gugo and Jiehuan. Jet Team's Jam. Yeah, we did beat Lei. We did beat Lei. First try too. Also, thank you, Bonnie. I'm glad you like the peak profile quote. I'm glad you do. The guy with the thumb in his ass. We did. Also, Argent, hello, hello. Happy Pride Month to you. Happy Pride Month to everyone. And we do have Prior here, April. Also, yes, Prior, if you'd like to say anything to everyone. I think they know who you are,
Hello,
but in case
everyone.
anyone doesn't.
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Prior. I am an accountant. I am a VTuber. I am Cinna's evil, scheming royal vizier. And I... Sorry, I just looked at the chat and saw the last permitted term you just allowed.
What did I permit? What did I allow? Oh, it is. Yes. Yes. It's allowed now. You can say that. But yes, Puppet Dude Fryer is here. He is.
I'm here to round out the Canto. I've avoided spoilers for this long, and I'm excited to excited to see how it ended.
Yes. Also, yes, April. Prior did force me to make that. It's going to be coming out very soon. I also have exciting news too that I have finally the goals made for the Donathon stuff. So I will be posting those in the Discord after, and I'm hoping to get the ASMR out before next weekend is my goal. I want to try to make that this week is my hope. So I hope you're all excited for that. I hope you're all excited for Cinna beats you with a rock ASMR. And oh my gosh, I had some stuff that happened that I meant to get it done last week, and then some real life stuff came up that I was dealing with, but I owe you all that, and I'm very excited to make it. And yes, we are at the finale, Chris. We are, and I'm so excited for it. Also, I now have Mal Faust, everyone. I'm gonna read, I haven't read her Uptie story yet, so I'm gonna read that after the final fight, but we do have her. We do have her. If the video doesn't include tremor bursts and stagger sound effects, it's not real. You know what, Bonnie? Just for you, I'll include those. If I can get the sound effects, I will. I think that would be so funny. I think that's a great idea. You can't wait to be raided with a rock. I'm so glad. Mouse. She's not super strong yet, but we're leveling her up. Stuff likes to come up. Maybe try beating with that with a rock as well. You're right, Argent. You're right. I do need to. But I'm so excited for the end of this. I hope you all are too. We avoided spoilers, I think almost completely. I had one spoiler I got spoiled on, but it wasn't the final boss and it wasn't the Mealy song. And that's what matters. Alright, let's... I'm gonna borrow someone's mouse. Right.
지위를 받는
Here we go.
이번 임무는 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
이 명을 받듭니다.
다들
의뢰로군.
Sure. Talisman Claire, you can go in. But yeah, oh my gosh, are you all excited? Are you excited, Prior? I can't wait for this. I'm so hyped.
I'm so excited. This is going to be very exciting.
Yes! Also, you have the Stagger and Tremor Burst MP freeze. Oh my gosh, Big Sis Gura! If you could send those to me on Discord, if you have Discord, that would be wonderful. The music's very nice. I can't wait. And thank you so much, Arjun. Good luck with what you got going on, and no worries about not being able to vibe. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate you being here.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Now that's an annoying... Or we're jumping right back into it. Now that's an annoying trick.
Yep, we're getting right back in.
튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing off that sod.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
Norm, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵다.
Oh no!
Oh? What's up, what's up? What have you realized?
N-Corp's partnered with T-Corp.
Oh, shit. Wait, they are? How?
Read that last line again.
Wait. You're not the most... Wait. They could not have enough... Oh. Time. Even if they did extract egos, they're still all bums? I mean, that's true about Goobo. Goobum. You're not the most
Yeah,
pleasant...
they don't. I'm wise to you, KJH. You don't use words. You don't use words like not very intentionally. You wouldn't have Faust say they wouldn't have enough time in a setting where there is a group who can physically manipulate time, unless you're turning to the camera and going, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Yep. No, you're right, Space. Pryor's right. T-Corp seems to have hands in two pies. Wait, T-Corp's the many fingers in pies group? They do seem to be, Chris. Hubert's just in everyone's.
Here's the thing. Hubert was super interested in distortions, bought a bunch of monoliths. Probably Herman's group could have very easily approached him and been like, hey, we'll give you something Limbus can't if you help us out.
Oh, shit. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Damn. I can't wait. I hope we get more of Hubert in the future. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you are certainly capable. About Goobo? Are we sure? We're talking about the same guy? Oh, deals with W Corp. That could be. But W Corp gets the time from somewhere too, don't they, Chris?
Yeah, because it's the engine that allows no time to pass in the other dimension. Because technically, otherwise everyone would. Well, actually, that's not true. That's actually true because the other time doesn't act normally in the other dimension. And it's the engine that stops people from aging in that period of time.
Oh, that
so,
makes sense.
I guess they could technically just use the alternative dimension to research without time passing. But people would age normally inside there without T-Corp.
That makes sense. Also, capable Goobo is an oxymoron.
N-Corp allying themselves with a failing wing makes it's possible, especially no, that would make sense if we consider that W Corp is failing and L Corp is positioning to collapse W Corp. It would make sense for N Corp to then align themselves with W Corp to try and pump them before dumping them, probably.
That does make sense.
It could be either or. I would argue, I think it would be more likely T Corp, because I imagine when Limbus Company raids W Corp, N Corp is also going to be there trying to raid W Corp.
Yeah.
But also 100% the war for W Corp is happening during Otis's Canto.
Oh yeah. I see it happening then too. Also,
yeah, like it's like we gotta give the veteran PTSD.
Real. Otis, go for the war again. But no, that is true. Desperation is powerful to exploit. And I also hope Lion, Wolf, and Panther come back. That would be exciting to see them again, Body. Also, unknown, welcome in, welcome in! The classic cryptocurrency strategy. Real. Real. But no, I'm so excited for Otis's Canto. But first, I can't wait for Ryoshi's Canto. I think it's gonna be awesome.
You're not the most pleasant
Oh, wait.
bastard, Beer.
Oh, sorry,
Angela,
was
yeah,
that
sorry.
guy? I read that already, that was my bad.
It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
He's acting like we didn't just beat his ass, like, 5 seconds ago.
Well, Kim Ji-hoon is saying we didn't. Kim Ji-hoon is saying that we've actually been unable to touch them.
Real. That's what the shields were for. Oh, yeah, I can't wait for Otis and Gregor to both get PTSD. And actual Greek gods, that would be wild, Bonnie. That would be hype.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나. 이 애고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은
Oh my
있을
gosh.
수 없네.
It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. Title card flash.
Real.
Okay,
Oh.
so they're actively saying that they're straight up in... Kubo's just like, we're invincible. Kim Ji-hoon breaking the rules that all combat is diegetic exclusively for when Tweedledee and Tweedledum are gonna lose a fight.
Real. I mean, they did put their shields up at the end.
True.
I like the idea that he didn't know it was gonna happen. He just assumed. He's invincible? Why can't I see him?
Why can't I see him? Kind of shit Gubo be saying.
Real. Also, he does sound more lame than Yi-sang. That's so true.
Gubo's literally doing the fucking Dio getting his ass kicked by Jonathan, like being launched across the street, being like, "You fool!" Yi saying, "You played right into my plan."
No, that's actually real, though. He would say some shit like that. He would.
So I love. Okay, so it is Dijak. They got their asses kicked, and then like right before they were about to get absolutely murdered, Gubo, an invincible shield went up. That's
Yes.
perfect.
Yes.
Right.
No, it's so good. It's so good. You don't want to see him. Also, Victor Ghost, welcome in. He does have negative 2,000 aura in
Okay.
Shield versus Red King.
Okay, listen. Not to talk TTRPG, but quick question.
Yes.
Fia. Not Fia. Oh God. Oh my God. I apologize. My brain is not turning on. The Fixer Buddy. The Liu Fixer Buddy's name. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's 3 letters.
Which one?
The Lee are
Faye.
all
Yes.
of a sudden.
Yes,
Faye.
Faye.
Where would Faye power scale Gubo against the Red Gaze?
Faye, if any of you try to argue with the Fixer Buddy online, Faye would say that, Faye doesn't know who Gubo is, but Faye does know that the Red Gaze claps that scientist's ass. Gubo is not touching the Red Gaze, the strongest Fixer of all time. Also, Dyer, welcome in. Oh my gosh, happy Pride Month to you too.
Happy
here.
Pride Month. You heard it from Cinna first. Virgilius claps Gubo's ass. Happy Pride Month.
Real. Now we need Virgilius X Gubo, everyone. Immediately. Oh my gosh. You were gone for like 5 minutes? What is that thing? These are the elders, big sister Gura. The lineage.
I really do like how they did the elders though. It's a really clever idea that they each have like a completely different form of immortality, because it also points to the fact that they're all greedy as shit. Like I genuinely think the implication, I wonder if Kim Ji-hoon will explicitly state that they could have probably figured out perfect immortality if they all put all their research together.
Yeah.
But once they get it, they like guard it secretly. So like everyone just ends up with a flawed form of immortality.
Yes. No, I really like it. I really like it and how horrifying they all are. And I love how they did immortality in this. I hate these things, especially the big face in the jar. That's terrifying.
I mean, I'm like, how do you think this guy realized that this was the path to immortality? Like, how do you... Because the thing is, he was a family hierarch before. So, like, I imagine he saw everyone else's immortality. He's like, he saw all the people who were, like, at least mostly bipedal. He's like, nah, I'm going to inflate my head 15 times and stick it in a jar.
Definitely the worst kind, in my opinion, of immortality.
I mean, I guess he looks the most normal of everyone. Like, I know he's a giant head in a jar, but I guess his skin hasn't like flayed off or anything.
That's true. That's true. But I do also agree if the jar breaks, he will die. Oh my gosh.
That's actually how you unleash his true power. He's actually marinating like a steak.
Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. You don't like the Green Man? I don't like him. I don't like any of them, Chris.
Do none of these seem like... Alright, that's a good point. Cinna, you have to choose one of the Elder's forms of immortality for yourself. Which one you picking?
Oh my god. Probably... I mean, okay, the guy with the most aura is this guy here, but I feel like that looks really painful because it's just like all his nerves on the outside. So... I would say... Who is probably the least painful? I don't know. You know, maybe this guy, or maybe this one here. They both look really painful, though. I also don't remember all the other elders. So, also Ginger.
Yeah, there's giant
hello.
green baby, I think, too.
I don't want giant green baby. I don't want to be giant green baby.
I love that they all look horrible, and there's just like Craig, who's just like a normal ass guy. Like one guy got it right.
One guy did.
Hey.
Also, Bussy Bandit 69. Welcome in, welcome in. That's certainly a name. Nice.
Excellent.
Please, no
The lineage
giant
of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusement of life must continue.
JoJo reference. But yeah, so I need you to know when you saw him, it was 4 a.m. and you got jump scared. Oh my god, because of the man? Wait, that's so funny. But no, I see the dragon face. I see that. I see that. And I also want to keep my eyebrows dire. Also, ooh, Otis is Canto, War for W Corp. The Greek gods are generals on both sides of the war, and the Pantheon's N Corp and their crypto bros and Limbus company and their gang. That would be hype unknown. That would be very hype. Oh my gosh. I want to see that. They don't seem to mind it, but that might just be Sentry's of pain tolerance. It might be Bonnie, because it looks painful to me. What happened to the other 68?
I mean, I assume there's some degree of like Love Town vibes, where it's like when you're immortal at a certain point, even the pain becomes preferable to the monotony.
That makes sense. No, that's true. I also bet Victa, the 68 are still here. They just don't show all of them, because there'd be too many. Also, Jianmu is Norm. I think she hasn't gotten her form of immortality yet, though, because she's currently Hierarch. It seems like it's after their Hierarch that they choose their form. And if Meru, if you want to explain the ban, feel free to chat.
There could also be the implication that some of the hierarchs just fucking failed.
That's true. That's true. Some of them definitely could have. Also, Isha, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. And yes, Chris, we shall continue. I'm very excited.
This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dong Yuan's status quo.
Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one.
그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것에.
You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dong Yuan.
Are you all fucking referencing the chocolate SpongeBob meme? It does look like the fucking elder from that, though. Rows of husk in the background. Maybe they got the eventually he stopped thinking treatment. Hey, Bonnie? That's horrifying.
That makes sense, actually.
That does make sense. But oh my gosh. She remembers when they first invented chocolate. I do not like the IV bags. They really freak me out, Chris. Pure chocolate in them.
가모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라.
Jiamu, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. We ain't getting the sprite for Mr. Moisturize Me in the background. I don't like that, April. I don't like that.
Why does this royalty must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
You want to take this, Elder?
Yeah, I can grab him. You've been grabbing all of them, so don't worry. I can grab this one. Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. Also, Weatherby, welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you.
안타깝구나.
What a tragic turn of events.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고.
Also, I know it's because the Anawurf probably can't speak, but I'd like to imagine that it actually perfectly can, and he's just stoned out of his mind, just like chilling out.
That'd be so funny. He's just vibing as this is all going down. I meant to.
He's like, no one asked my opinion, so I'm gonna stay in my lane.
Real. I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the past immortality that I had acquired. Oh, yeah. Wait, couldn't you use the golden bough to get immortality? Or try?
I guess it was one of GMU's ideas.
Oh, shit. Here we go. You want what he's having?
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yeah, you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은
Yes.
저를 극진히
Grandmother,
아끼고
elders,
대관원
you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dangyuan has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이
And that's why,
평생을 서로
while my own
죽이고
brothers and
삶의
sisters were
목표가
doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가는
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
하지만
But grandmother...
더 이상 반짝.
Okay, so that explains why they wanted him to leave again.
Oh.
They didn't want him to die here because then the elders would break their promise because he was just supposed to be out there. Oh man, that sucks. His parents didn't actually. Well, his parents. Oh man, that's. I feel bad.
I do too.
Like the fact that his parents are barely even a mention in his story because they really had no interest in him beyond the fact that he brought their family status to the elders and their grandmother.
That's so fucked. Poor Honglu. Also, Merlin Cross, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. And yeah, our stream would end.
Oh, what if I told you? What if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? Also, is this a new Honglu sprite?
I think so. We haven't seen this expression before.
Uh-oh.
A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bough? The golden bough slides into Jianu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating.
고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
And it has unlocked a new understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 거색에 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put the golden bough within the rewinding thing to good use as well.
Okay, ha! Dante is the rewinding thing.
Yep! Also, are she and the worm talking at the same time? Oh.
Nervous laughter.
Oh my gosh. Also, Kumari, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. The Elders as Limbus fans is very funny also, Bonnie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it
It's fight time?
Is it time?
Oh, here we go! Not like I expected. Oh!
Ooh.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음.
Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for a moment because I want to hear the melee song, everyone.
This is not the vibe I was expecting for this fight.
부드럽게 잡히는
Same. Same. Crank it up? Yeah, wait, I'm cranking up the music real quick, everyone. And oh my gosh, Wayne, welcome in, welcome in! Alright, cranking up the audio. Is this good for everyone? Is this good? Did you hear it all well?
Yeah.
I
hear it well.
Let's go! Granny is a freak. But you know, I love Melee, everyone. I'm so excited for this song.
Did she just become like 6 feet tall?
I think so. I think she just became taller for now.
Okay, abilities. She does bleed and rupture.
Bleed and oh, wonderful, wonderful. Also, yeah, I agree. It is so disturbing unknown. Like, I love the fact he is nothing but a webcam to them and a tool and just another gem in their treasury, as Wetterby said. Like, oh my gosh, his ego art's so good, and he makes me so sad. He makes me so sad, and this is peak. The skill images.
Old.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. So she's our level. So the bolus has made her level
55.
Level 55. Okay.
Let's see.
She only has one part, which is body, which makes sense.
High unbreakable coin.
Okay, but it's an unbreakable coin on her guard, which is not bad.
Acknowledgement. I'm just kind of like skimming over. We have to make sure Honglu survives. Little Baoyu, the lineage of family hierarchs cannot end here. Thank you for the lyrics,
all
body.
All skills prioritize Honglu. Okay.
Ha. It's like keeping obedience. Ooh. Okay.
Wow, that is a very long. Okay, these are some Yisang LCB names.
Forbidden pill. That's her panic. Okay, so protect Honglu is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Protect Honglu, everyone.
Does Honglu have like a unique effect this battle?
Not yet.
No.
I bet he'll get one, maybe. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
But yes, we will fight and we will win. Is the goal. Is there worth to hit the shields because they got like the plus marks?
Yeah. What are they clashing someone if you don't attach anything to them?
Yeah. They're going for Honglu.
I guess in this case, I mean, I actually don't know how that works with. I mean, I guess just stack them on skill 1 and then reset them.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
I would not. Yeah, don't. Ooh, you might want to just guard with use an evade on one of you don't want to use I don't think you want to use an offset because I think if it evades something, it triggers Honglu's free attack. Hold on, can I just read the ability?
Yeah.
Can I Honglu's evade, I mean not Honglu's, yeah.
Yeah, full stop.
0 ammo, the skill activate, blah blah. Request melee support from this unit once per turn. Okay, so it doesn't need it on evade, so you can't actually use it as an offset. So yeah, I just use it as an offset on the skill.
I will do that. But my opinion on I'm just on it here. My opinion on Lei Hung. I really like him as a character, Kumari. I think he is an awful person. He's very sleazy. He feels very intimidating. I love his design. It was actually funny because Pyre and I were talking about Lei Hung earlier, and I was just like talking about like, oh my god, what is that, tiger? Hello? And there's wings. Oh shit! Wait, she's like different animals. But I think he's such a good character. I really like his design. He's such a piece of shit though. I love him too. And he's so intimidating. And what are your thoughts on him, Prior?
I love him, and oh Jesus! Oh, is she like anamorphing?
I think so.
Okay, so you do need to use. So you do if you are using Heathcliff's evade, you have to use it on an active skill or it doesn't work. So you also want a Heathcliff evade here as well.
Okay.
And yeah, you Heathcliff has 12, so you should be able to use it on that skill 1.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. She ate the Mega Heisho Bolus. Oh my gosh. Multiple and shapeshifting? Wait, that's so cool. It's like the Zodiac. It's the 12 animals. Ooh. We're the strugglers right now. My favored... Wait.
Yeah, there's always evade. There's always evade.
That is true. That's true. Then...
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. I
It's
really
good.
like her wings.
I was just double checking if Heathcliff's evade was actually targeting an active skill, so you got fire support.
Oh, I think it was.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, she's so
Oh.
cool. She's very scary though, everyone. When the boss that uses all the tremor stones, oh my gosh, unbreakable coin time. But yeah, no, the bird wings on the defense are really cool. I really, really like them. Who will win? Loses first try. Hoglu, get down. It is really fun
Yeah, okay.
too. Oh,
Yeah, you did get the melee support. Nice.
let's go. But no, I do love that the characters are naming their own skills, Letterby. The skill names are so funny, but they're so good.
I'm still not over. In all lowercase letters.
Ha! The
oh,
uh-oh
no.
is really good.
감지처럼
Alright,
이해할
let's
수 없는
see.
걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Sinners, behold the evade skill of optimism and bravery. May the music be a smidge louder? Yeah, I turned it up pretty high, but I can turn it up higher. Is this too loud or is this good? I really like it. I was not expecting this kind of music though, I admit. It's kind of like relaxing, almost. I think we can use his purple, right? We can use purple.
Yeah. Purple. It's just his dark blue you don't want to use until he has like full concentration.
Got it. Okay. Good to know. So that.
Yeah, you don't need to clash the defensive skill.
Oh, we don't. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
stop that there. Wait. I thought you were hitting. Oh. That's not good.
You can put him on defense. You can put him there and then use defense skill.
Right. Okay. Yeah. We're defending.
Yeah, because I think he should roll high enough. Yeah.
He got this. I love the Lantern Yi saying skill names, Terry Tame. Also, Terry Tame, welcome in. It's so good to see you. That is true. It does have on-use effects. Disco of Freedom. I bet there's gonna be a second phase, Big Sis Gura. Also, is that the snake? Is that the snake arm?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Heathcliff.
Yes!
Ooh, Heathcliff is at max concentration, so when that blue skill comes up, you can just send it full stride, but you might want to wait for later in the fight, because I do think we're probably going to hit a phase shift soon.
Oh, 100%. No, I'm fully expecting a second phase or something like that. Like, this can't be her final form. Yeah, save it for phase 2, yeah. I really like the tiger animation. Okay.
Okay, this is going pretty well.
It is. I'm wondering if I'm trying to see if any of the healing. No, none of my healing stuff are online. Okay. Always get nervous. Yeah, her animations are so cool. I really like them. We can use his purple, right?
Yeah, purple. His purple is always safe to use. It's a single bullet.
Wonderful. Favored. I'm gonna have him attack and then have. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Elemental! Welcome in. It's so good to see you. We are killing Grandma with this one. Space says don't jinx it, Prior.
Oh, phase shift. Oh.
Ooh.
I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은 색들과
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I'd wonder
남들이 바라보는 세상은
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of other.
과연 그들의 눈에는
Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of color?
작고 사사로운 것에
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의
Oh.
살아가는 방식 따위는
Why concern
Oh, I
yourself?
love this sprite.
간단다.
Same. With the way mayflies live.
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Do you believe that Hong Yuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the Reverend Qianren?
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
홍루 씨,
Hong Lu,
비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것,
you must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped
오래였는데요.
away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost.
까마득할까요?
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again. As long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐?
Little Baoyu, do not let these empty words stir you.
홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고?
What could a frivolous thing like your pearl
Whoa.
heart possibly do before the great
Oh my
will
God, wait,
of
wait.
Hong Yuan?
Before you advance the dialogue, we get a better look at those elders in the background. That's terrifying. We didn't even see some of those.
Oh! Oh shit! I don't like that one, right? Like that fucking one that's like a wheel.
They putting the elder on the
They
wheel.
putting the elder on the wheel!
스님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까?
Oh, Reverend Qianren of my heart. Do you also believe that to be true?
스님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All the time that I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan.
마음속의 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Hey, that laugh was horrifying.
That was terrifying.
Ah, the Reverend Qianren of my heart speaks. Hi? You good? You good?
대관원의 큰 뜻을 받은 나는 더 두놓고 거기야.
That I, following in the great will of Da Guan Yun, shall be reborn.
영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being.
Uh,
Oh shit.
hi. Ooh, lyrics.
제압개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Oh. Wait, I love this song. Wait, this is so cute. Wait. Carmen, will you please butt out? We are in the groove. The worm jamming. It is so good.
Wait, the worm is literally jamming.
Wait. Oh my god, me. Me.
I think to the beat of the music too, if you let it play long enough.
Oh my gosh! The song's called Tian Tian. Oh, it also does feel like it is Hong Lu, Chris. I agree.
So this confirms the music is diegetic and the Elder Long Yuang's just vibing.
Wait, that's so funny. Also, Faye, this is awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you have. Welcome to the manifestation of the self, the corpse palanquin. But yeah, we gotta get Granny back to bed, everyone. I like the little warm house. Oh, there's at least 2 Doctor Who's references. Ooh, and the Elders. I love that Terry Tame. What are they? Jar Elder? Oh shit. But yeah, she does resemble a yokai. That's the one you called Moisturize Me. It reminds you of Cassandra from Doctor Who. I don't know much about Doctor Who, but that's so cool. I'm glad you can see them now win. Yeah, the Elder's on the wheel. The Elder's on the wheel. And congrats on being able to adopt the child, Faye. Congrats, congrats. Oh my god, but this was such a good cutscene, everyone. I really like the Mealy song. I really like this song. Aww. Worm has to be stoned, bro. Real, real. Second diegetic music after Ricardo. I still love that Ricardo's music is diegetic, April. Skin Ring and Jarface. Oh, we went fighting the sinners and Satan comes out of nowhere. I'm gonna get decimated. Also, Matt is smiling bodies Honglu. I see it, Chris. Oh, Skin Ring's Cassandra and Jarface is base of Bow. Ooh.
There's speed 10, but I think it's very funny. The fucking Mao units are fast enough to still actually over attack it.
Same. So Precious Jade's Cradle. Interesting. Okay. Definitely the struggle. Let's see. Supernatural. Start of the second phase.
Okay, so the Golden Bow isn't debuffing our enemies anymore. They're actually buffing them.
Oh, damn.
Because historically we've gotten Golden Bow, like, what was it? Like, not, what was the term they used for Golden Bow, not reconciliation. It was, in Don Quixote, it was,
I know what you're talking about, where basically, like, Don Quixote was being,
debuffed by the Golden Bow.
Yeah, I remember
I guess
that.
it makes. I think that she is like under our level, so it's actually bringing her up to our level, which is very funny.
That is honestly. Alright, I'm seeing if anyone can. I think it's just everyone's gotta attack these.
I think our only one of our 2 Mao units can clash.
Yeah, Mao Faust can hit one of the shields. Actually, both of
and
our
who can hit that
shields.
skill 1? And then who can clash skill 1?
I think it might just be Honglu.
It has to be Honglu.
Yeah, it has to be Honglu.
Yeah.
That's probably intended. Alright.
Yeah.
You got this, Honglu.
Wait, yeah, what is the ability actually read? Can I just read what it does? When this skill targets Honglu, deal 0 damage.
Stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle.
Okay, so wait, don't waste your ego resources here, because there's no way. So
yeah.
Because it's a red coin, so no matter what, it's gonna hit him.
Oh,
you're right. And it's going to stagger and turn him into something.
Yeah, so let's let it just happen. There we go.
He's skill 1. He's skill 1.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. You love when half your team gets staggered. You literally can't do anything to stop it. Me too, April. Me too. But yeah, no, it's fun to see the Golden Bow bringing someone up instead. And yeah, no, I love Ricardo's sing space. I love that they turned off the music so they heard the whole insult. But the Golden Bows are so interesting. Oh shit. Oh shit, this thing has such cool attacks. If you stab one of the managers of a Golden Bow, would they get weaker or stronger? That's a good question, Norm. I don't know if you have thoughts on that prior. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
Value the Precious Jade.
Ooh. Alright, we gotta free him.
We do. Wait. Okay, without cracking. Alright, we're gonna get you out of there, Honglu.
Ooh, what's that? Hold on, what's that skill 3? What's that third one?
Jammu.
Clash Wind, GB heal. Oh yeah, okay, so you gotta clash those 3 if you can.
Yeah. But no, that's a good question, Norm. I feel like the managers are probably a little bit lower than the sinners level. Or probably around like the sinners. Let's stab every manager with the bow. Let's do it. Oh, Reverend Tian. Duties of the Precious Shade. Ooh. Return the cage characters to the battle next turn. Okay, so we have to defeat this and bring him back.
Ooh.
Alright, let's do this.
All right, that's a really good buff for beating it. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, we're getting you out of there. We're getting you out of there. We will save you.
Okay, I think the only skill you have to clash is that skill 1, because the skill 1's yeah. I think you definitely want that skill 1 because it's attack weight. I think you can kind of eat the rest of the attacks. Like, I don't think any of them do particularly a lot of damage.
Okay.
If you look at them, like, what do they all do?
They all probably hurt as Lankalu is the funny thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're attacking. Oh, are they both attacking Heathcliff? That's really funny.
I think they're all going
I think
at
Heathcliff
Heathcliff.
can take it. Heathcliff can take it, I think.
Yeah, he'll be good. He'll be good. Let me.
I would just add more damage onto that third one then.
Okay. Or sorry, onto here.
Yeah.
There we go. Wait. Who's not attacking now? I wanted dominating. One of you was dominating before. It was you. There we go. There we go. Reject bust, return to orb. Go back to orb. Orb time. Project Moon, like passive name, like face the fear, save the ego. Also, yeah, no, red coins are a terrifying Terry Tane. I think, yeah, Canto 7 was the first time we had them. Canto 5 had like 5 fights. Like that without Unbreakables. I was stuck on Canto 5 for so long, Victor Ghost. Also, Malphau's assist defend can block the Jade Cradle's attack. It skips the entire mechanic. Oh my god.
That's very funny.
That is very funny. Do this and let him speak to Kathy? Yeah, I remember Heathcliff stabbed himself. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh shit. Fun, fast.
That's a lot of animations, but not a lot of damage to Heathcliff. He's fine.
He's good. He's good. He's
Oh,
good.
he's almost free.
He's almost free. He's almost free. We're getting you out of there. We're getting you out of there. We'll get you out. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're
I think you
almost
only
free.
you only need to target 2 at there. I think 2 will be able to kill the thing because it only has like 27 HP left.
Let's go. All right.
Honestly, you could probably just aim Faust at it and use yeah, Otis.
Hopeless.
I think you're gonna need to evade with Heathcliff.
Yeah. All right. Evading. And then I think I'm just gonna do damage. Are you struggling? Are you always struggling? Let me see.
You'll have to stack it differently. Yeah. You'll have to use her on skill 1 and then switch it for the defend. So put her on skill 1, then Heathcliff guard.
Yep. I think Heathcliff is guarding right now. Yeah. He is.
Oh, he's also guarding skill 1 though. They're both guarding skill 1. So
there we go.
yeah, there we go.
All right. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. Also, Nia, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요.
I have hydrated. Hungry, just get out. It's open. Yeah, we got him. We got him out. We got him out. You can soft lock this fight. How do you soft lock this fight? Oh my gosh.
Oh, if you bring like only Honglu, maybe.
Oh. Oh no. I can see why. I can see why. Oh, is she trying to get him again in the cradle? I think she's trying to again.
No, I don't think. I think she just got a bunch of debuffs because she.
Oh, because she failed. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Kill. 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 We're gonna kill.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill. Alright, I'm just putting that there. Dominating. Right. The struggler.
Might need to use her evade skill.
Power guard.
Yeah.
Guard.
Do you have enough resources to Faust Ego?
Fluid attack? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we could use fluid attack.
Oh, fluid attack is currently unopposed. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. Kindness leads my way. Aww. We will kill everyone. We will kill. Oh, check Honglu's things. We will, Norm. This boss is easier than Lei Hung? Oh, shit. I think you have to use only Honglu and Heath Flip full stop IDs. Because Honglu gets turned to a Jade on the
Jesus
turn.
Christ.
Heath Flip retreats. Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
So, holy shit. She's scary. She's scary. Dev.
Hey, nice.
Let's go.
Oh, was that the stagger sound?
It sounded like a stagger sound.
그대로만 해주신다면
Alright, you got this. You got this, Honglu.
Oh. I guess it might have been a part break instead. Ooh, well.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, bye, everyone.
Oh, God, that's scary. He staggered. Ah, shit.
Well, Honglu, you lost a fucking clash.
Huh?
I forgot. In Limbus Company, you just cannot lose any clash ever.
Just don't lose. Just don't lose.
We lost Heathcliff. Oh, no.
Rest in peace, Heathcliff. Oh, shit, Dawn. Oh, we might be cooked. Dominating? Okay, so we just need... Do any of you have an ego? Wait. Alright. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. You had less trouble with this fight, but you had more fun than Lei Hong. You still didn't find this free though? Oh. Honestly, I'm really liking this fight. I had a lot of fun with Lei Hong's fight, Merlin. Kunlin, Lei Hong or the grandma? Stabby McStab time. Listen, I believe in Granny against Lei Hong. You can't win any classes and you can't progress. Also, the real Hoobie, welcome in, welcome in. It is peak. It is. Agreed. I love this game. It's so peak. Lei Hong was harder, but this one was fun. Ooh. I am really liking this one. I'm really liking the melee song. Okay, what's this? Oh, they're trying to put him in the cradle again.
Yeah, there's nothing you can really do to prevent it, so you just hit him with everything you got.
Yep, we're just doing damage. Oh my gosh! Hong Yuan, Hierarch, Jian Miu. We're beating your ass right now, Grandma. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Miss, welcome in. This is peak. This is peak. I love this.
Yeah, everything at skill 1, I suppose.
Yep. Yeah. We're struggling. So everything at skill 1. We got this. Oh wait, he was dominating this time. Wait a second. Miu found Shavada. I believe in you. You can beat that fraud, Jamu. You can beat that fraud. Time to sleep. Let's go, Honglu. Don't go put in the cradle. No, they put you in the cradle.
Damn unbreakable coins. All right, you have to block her first attack. Everything else goes at the cradle.
Yep. All right, let's see. Who will block it? Which one of you? I'm trying to see if there's any... It might have to be an ego. Nope. Gregor got us.
Yeah, you're going to want to use blue skills against the cradle just so you build up gloom resources so you can fluid sack again.
Good idea. Very good idea. Okay, here we go. Dominating, and then I'm going to switch so the other dominating comes back. Which one of you was dominating? There you go.
Nice.
All right. Actually, should she... No, you're struggling. I don't think anyone else can. No.
Yeah.
Oh, favored!
Oh, alright, perfect, we'll take it.
Let's do it! Mind the reds on that AoE? Oh. Cherry Tim, I'm scared. I hate AoEs. I hate the AoEs. Who has this so you can rip it out? No icing for her? But yeah, please, Jianmu, if you're here, can you please stop putting him in that thing?
Yeah!
Let's go! We got him out! We saved him!
And Gregor winning the clash.
Let's go, Gregor! Also, Deals, welcome back! And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Ooh.
Ooh, I think that's him.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려.
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고.
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
I love him. I love him.
칭찬을 받았다.
Oh, look, she's doing it again. Oh, she's doing it again. Also, yes, Jiamu, stop putting him in the cradle. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. After all, do you not lose if he dies? Well, you know what? Actually, that's true. You can put him in the cradle so he doesn't die. Okay, let's see. Oh,
Might want a fluid sack with Faust.
Yeah, it's fluid sack time. It's fluid sack time.
You could use the healing.
I could, I really could. Wait, new status? Happiness! When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a precious jade once. When clashing against skills that turn this unit into a precious jade, clash power +5 if this unit wins. This unit does not become a precious jade. Recovers from stagger, reduces her SP by 10, inflicts 2 fragile.
Hell yeah!
On clash win against Jianmu, gain 1 random ego resource, each from free of the ego affinity to the least amount of resources.
Ooh, okay. The tide is turning.
Let's go! I love that it's called happiness too. That's so Honglu.
His emotions are coming back.
They are! Alright, now if only everyone else could like actually not have a hopeless clash, that would be wonderful. Oh, thank you. You listened to me. Alright, I don't know what to do about the shields though, I will admit. I don't know if I should just ignore them.
Just stack everyone else on skill 1, honestly, because they can't clash it anyway.
Cool. We'll do that. Oh! Wait, this is so sad. You'll roll all tails like this? For you? We're putting Granny in a box. I'm sorry ads got you all trapped like Honglu. Oh my gosh. Also, PP Herbie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I love how he's glowing. I love the cutscenes in this, everyone. I love them so much. Canto 9 boss only AoE attacks, all unclashable. Big Sis Skura, please do not manifest that. I hope you're enjoying the pizza deals. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, Lemon, welcome in. It's so good to see you. And Jiamu, welcome back. I'm sorry the ads had you trapped. Negative coins, then you'll roll heads. Oh, I love his glow.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go. You got this, Honglu. Fight.
No, he denies it.
Yes. Oh, that's so good. She's doing it again. Also, thank you, Jianmu. Thank you, Family Hierarch herself for the hydrate. Norm, Terry Tam, welcome back from Agile. All right, let's go. Let's do this, Honglu. We got this. I will.
He's unfortunately
put
this
up a
time
fight.
I think gonna get trapped in the jade, but he fucking broke out once and he can do it again.
He can do it again. I believe.
You might want to use her power counter.
Yeah, let's power counter. Let's see. Is it worth a hex nail? Get some healing.
Yeah, honestly, you have enough envy.
All right, let's do it. Oh, I might just. Oh, you know what? If we can dominate there. Also, oh my gosh, Monarch! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you! I can't believe you've been subbed for 5 months! Also, no worries about being late. I'm just happy to have you here. And I really appreciate you coming in. I hope you had a good nap. You are all awesome. I agree, Space. I absolutely agree. Honglu's our goat. Honglu's our goat. It is Cinema Hoovy. God, I love this, everyone. Oh wait, Dawn's not attacking yet. Whoops. Oh shit, I guess Dawn's dominating. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I really like the gimmick of
Love
this
Fluid
fight.
Sack.
Same. Also, oh shit. I don't know why my
This is
Discord's
one of
pinging.
the. This is one of the most cinematic fights I think I'd say it's the like I didn't think they would be able to beat the Don Quixote fight, but the animations, the cinematics. Oh, not again.
Let's go. But sorry, what were you saying about the
well,
animations
Rojo-
and the cinematics?
We're absolutely insane this time around. Roja just lost the Hexnail Clash, but that's what Roja does. Those
Roja!
clashes.
God, you're fucking useless, Roja. Get off the bus.
But
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히
Oh my gosh, it's been so
ooh,
good.
not trying to put him in the Jade anymore.
Oh shit! Wait, let's see what this does. Wait. Oh, the greetings from Hog UN. Hey, show Faust is a really funny attraction of Jamu's non-predictable attack. Oh, gain Rampage. If you do not know Phantoms of the Eye's power, its special natures, scale and main target is Hong Lu, ignore all skill effects and convert all coins to Unbreakable. What's the you do not know the Phantoms of the Eye's power? Wait. Wait.
I think it was that one.
The red one?
Yeah.
Oh! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Dominating. We got this, gang. Okay. We might need a neutral. Maybe Dawn should clash that. Maybe she should be the one.
Yeah, Dawn has more HP. Smart move. Smart move.
Yeah. The enemy is Peak Lemon. And oh my gosh, what meal did your mom make? Berserk, Jia Chu was like an appetizer to this with an animation. I agree, Hoovy. I love the Jia Chu fight, but this is incredible. Counter Clash Faust. I'm hearing you out, Monarch. I'm sorry, Deals. Your wife is washed. Date is not reviving Roja anymore. She's gone. Canto's Canto 4 was Arc 1. Canto here is Arc 8 is Arc 2. And this is the Arc finale. I see that, Chris. I do agree. Canto 4 did feel like the end of like an Arc 1. It did feel like that. And this does feel like the end of an Arc 2. No, they did, Wetterby. They did want us to read this fight. Breaking character for a bit. Mix emoji peak. I love Mix's emoji, Jamu. I'm glad you do too. Mix is such good emotes. Oh, what's this? A scale from 1 to 10, how much would... Oh, Monarch asked on a scale from 1 to 10, how much would Prior hate Jamu?
I mean... Solid 8. Or 9. 9. Actually, I'd say 9. A solid... The answer would be 8 once his temper cooled. It would be 9 if you first asked him.
Oh, shit. Understandable. That makes sense. Oh, one sec. I think I just tried to mute everything, so, like, we're not hearing pings. Gotta win that one at all costs? Yeah. Yeah, this one scares me. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that one you have to... I mean, you might want to use probably Honglu because he has higher clash power.
Yes.
Ooh, is that the one Ego you want to use? Doesn't that consume a bunch of
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Lasso for the rupture? No, wait.
Oop. Neutral, yeah. Dimension Shredder, yeah, Dimension Shredder.
Alright, we got this.
You might also want to throw this might be another moment to use his healing Fluid Sack heal.
Yep. There we go. Dominating there. Alright, let's see. What's this going at? This
Oh
one's
no!
going at...
Oh fuck! That's Precious Jade. We need him to clash that one, or else he goes into the Jade.
Yep. Okay.
Shit.
Yep, he has to clash this. Okay. Who can clash this one?
Fluid Sack might be able to clash it.
Yeah, Fluid Sack this one. And then I think we'll dominating there.
Yeah.
That one's favored, so that's dominating. Okay.
Look at that.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
Actually, wait. No, it's neutral. We can just ignore that. All right. Let's do it. Norm says on a scale from 1 to 10, how much would Prior like Hong Lu?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, Prior.
Well, the Hong Lu we meet. Well, okay. That's a very complicated question. Hong Lu right now in the story, or Hong Lu as he has been up to this point?
I think both. I
mean, up until this point in the story, Prior would despise Hong Lu. But I mean, now being here in this moment, Prior would feel a great deal of, what is it? Yeah, it would be sympathy, because empathy is if you understand them.
Yeah.
He would feel sympathy. He could conceivably understand what it is like to be Hong Lu.
Aww.
Even if he himself has never experienced anything close to that.
I love that. I love how he goes from despising to caring. Let's go, Hong Lu. I love him.
I love how they don't super advertise the Jade. If you're not playing it, if you're win rating, you are absolutely going to accidentally keep trapping Hong Lu in the Jade.
Yes. No, I think it's so good. I really like that fact. Dominating. Let's go. Let's dominate. I might just do neutral there.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
All right, we got it. Yi saying stabby, lower base power would help. Oh, I do always like Yi saying stabby, Chris. I appreciate that. Very amusing seeing you try to fight one with the power of all the Heisho. We've got them on our side, Janu. Listen, the Heisho are with us. Also, it's called Chicken Frances, eating with a garlic knot. I love garlic knots, Lemon. I want to play a bolus making game.
Oh wait.
Oh shit! I think I was.
You're playing too.
I want to play a bolus making game.
모래들이랑 사과리랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. There we go.
Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy.
Aww.
He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city.
Aww. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
What is this sweet baby deals?
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Oh shit.
경국 정도는 읽었다.
Oh shit.
나머지는
What are you about to hit us with?
팔을 휘두를
I miss him too. He's never really...
Wait. It's yeah. Yellow one there. Okay, can clash with this skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered before using the skill.
Oh shit. Okay, this is scary.
You'll just use SP to 30. Deal minus 50% damage, cannot stagger the target.
Oh shit.
Inflicts 10 sinking if it hits without cracking. We need to successfly clash this skill then.
Yes, we do.
This is a Dimension Shredder moment. Oh, actually, you could also probably just use a skill 3, honestly.
Well, yeah, let me see. Yeah, skill free. I think skill free got... I'm just gonna stack everyone on here. Alright, let's go. New buff. The Paliquid Axe also... Oh no, I'm sorry, it does, Lemon. New body part? Okay, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. Also, we're back. Let's go, Mon. Did something happen, everyone?
Oh, you're
Hello, hello.
yeah, but you keep very heavily lagging for a moment.
Oh shit, do I maybe need to stop the stream to you? Ooh, let me quickly stop this just to see if this is better.
대체 정보와는 상반된 속성의
Oh
공격이었습니다.
no, Jiamu's.
명색이 정보팀인데
It was Twitch. It was
정보에
Twitch.
대한
Oh no.
활용 곤란합니다.
All right, is it any better now, everyone? It's still like
Yeah,
it
it
a
appears to
bit.
have fixed itself.
It's back. Okay, it's awesome. It's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. It might be best for me to share it with you when there's cutscenes and then not during the battle.
Yeah, that works. I mean, like you know how to do the fight. I don't need to tell you how to do your job.
We got this. We got this. Yes. But no, I love that idea of the manager squad brought to the Tian Temple, Monarch. I think they should destroy the elders. I think they should. Also, did you just say, Jiamu, that Ji Huan had what is coming? He did not. He did not deserve that. You take that back. That's my son. That's my son. Also, ooh, Bonnie's observation logs. I'm gonna have to read those. I am gonna have to read those.
Yeah, we should probably
excited.
read them after the fight because we can access them through the log.
I agree. I think that'd be so fun to do. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's 2 Heisho versus all the Heisho Jiamu. Alright, let's see. Dominating here. Dominating. Struggler. Favored. Okay. Dominating. And then maybe, do we all want to hit the staggered thing?
Yeah, 100%. Take that extra weak damage.
Let's go. Let's go. I also agree, Chris. We gotta give Dante some credit. And oh, I didn't even realize, Bonnie, that the first arcs were all the minus the outcast, and the second arc was all the verbing. Wait, that's so cool. That's really cool. I never picked up on that. Also, Mystery, welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you. Oh, said by Jiamu? What was said by Jiamu, Hoovy? Oh. Oh, does Honglu have a new buff? Wait, we'll have to check. But yeah, the Palquin's almost busted. Let's go, Terratame. Sorry, I may have missed something. I may have misread something, but I'm glad we're back. Alright, cutscene. I'll share this with you. Here we go. You hurt worm? You hurt the worm? Let's go. Come, little Baoyu. It is time for you to visit the elders.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나
They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
배우기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but
느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은
they
언제나
always
모든
speak
걸
as
알고
though they know
있듯이
every little thing about me.
말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼
My
수
only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious life.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요.
I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면
I wish Xirin could be back to her old self again,
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
but I know that can't happen, so I smiled.
Aww.
저희가 우세한 상황은
She staggered!
이미 매뉴얼을
Let's jump her
Oh,
ass!
buddy!
직원들도 보이는
Let's jump her ass!
다음에 묻도록
Someone's almost dead. Someone lost a clash last round, and I don't know who it was, but they
Oh.
really...
Ah,
Gregor.
Gregor. Okay, let me...
Honestly, it might not be worth it. It might be worth it to just deal the extra damage.
Do the extra damage? Alright, we can always heal next turn.
I believe her blue skill is her more powerful skill than her sloth skill.
Oh, let's do it then. Alright, let's see... Actually, let me see which one does more of these. There we go. I want to build Bloom, though, so I'm gonna use that one there. Also, Monarch says, oh, right, prior on Wednesday, you said, when the elders were talking about the lines, Uh-oh, Cinna, this is hitting along too close to home for what we talked about for my character. Care to elaborate?
No.
All I'll say, Monarch, is that you'll see. You'll see. We have a lot in store, and we don't want to spoil. Is all I'll say.
Oh.
없네요.
Oh.
할 수 있다. 힘을
Oh,
냈으면
Tian
한다.
Ren.
뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지
Another
않을
clash
거잖아요.
regardless of speed.
Oh, shit. Generate
Generate
5
five
elder
elder.
trees? Oh, shit.
Okay. You're probably going to clash with Hong Lu.
Yes. That would make sense. Oh, should I
Hong
fluid
Lu's
sack
also one of
here?
the slow. Yeah, you should probably fluid sack here.
Yep.
The nice thing about clashing with Hong Lu is, because he's one of the slower ones, I believe that means everyone else gets to have their actions before Hong Lu's clash happens.
Right. I hope so. That would be good. That would be very nice.
You're definitely going to want Dimension Shredder, I think, though, here.
Yep. Yep. There we go. Pyre inflates his head
Yeah.
and puts it in a glass jar.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Finally. Peace.
Real. And they leaked the script.
Oh, okay. Okay, so no, it did happen at speed 10, but hey, at least fluid sack happened first.
Yes, we did get our fluid sack.
And you get the Dimension Shredder attack.
Yes! And yeah, I'm glad we got Faust at least, Chris. And we approach the finale. Prepare your dreams. You must walk forward. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. The earthly
Oh,
elders.
Elder Trees. What do these things do?
Shinran wise counsel. Oh shit. Give me your vitality. They seem scary.
Oh, yeah, she's got... I bet she has a new passive, because she has a whole bunch of shields.
Ooh.
I bet now we need to destroy the trees to get through her shield.
That makes sense. Alright. Let's go destroy
If you
these
check her
trees.
character sheet, it'll actually tell us what her passive reads, because it might also be the inverse.
Watch this little girl. Loses encounter when Hong Lu dies. Golden Bow, simulation. Rot indicating the husk of the jade, and at 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered. Ooh. Okay. I don't think it says, but I think we gotta get rid of those trees for sure. I agree with that.
Oh, the trees have a condition. Is that what is giving her the shields?
Yes, Jamu's core and every part gain 5% of each of their max HP as a shield. So
Yeah.
we do gotta get rid of the trees. Alright, let's do this. Let's destroy those trees.
They also clash like hell.
Yeah, damn. Dominating. Dominating. It might be worth it to do this on Otis.
Is this a King and Binds moment? Because doesn't that have a bunch of clash? Or doesn't that have a bunch of
Yes.
attack weight?
Let's do it. Okay. I think so, at least. King of Bind should. Yeah, King of Binds will hit multiple. Okay. Wait, why is it not? There we go. It's saying unopposed, and it really should not be. Dominating, there we go. Okay. Actually, I want to get rid of those trees. Alright, there's 2 trees missing.
What are they? Who are they attacking?
One is coming at
Faust.
about
The other is Faust. The one hitting Faust is fine, I think.
yeah, and the other one's going at Otis. It looks like.
Oh wait, what does the Faust one? What does the Faust one say? Ooh, yeah. There's no stopping that on use, so it's even before even the clash win. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh wait, is that third one attack weight? That third one's attack weight. That third one has to get
Yes.
clash.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, use her Ego 1 because I think that also builds pride.
Yep, that does.
Actually,
so let's do
if
that.
do you have a pride Ego for Hong Lu?
Yeah, Dimension Shredder.
It might be honestly worth it to just grab Dimension Shredder again because then I think that gives extra attack weight to King and Binds.
All right, let's do it. All right, nice.
All right.
I'm gonna guard there. All right, and oh right.
Nice. I like this.
All right, let's go. There we go, done. She's doing, yes, thank you, Monarch. I saw the terrifying AoE attack. But, oh my gosh, Chaos, welcome in. Thank you for the soup boops. Oh my gosh, thanks for letting me know about the cooked moon stuff also. I appreciate it. Also, Bonnie, you think you may have stepped to phase that gave you trouble? She gets a shield every turn until the Paladin part's broken? Oh my god. That sounds
Yeah, I think we just dealt
horrifying.
enough damage to the Palanquin, it sounds like.
Yeah. Also, deals. Oh, you never saw this part before? Oh shit. But yeah, don't worry, Terran. We checked the elders. I'm not sure why they got mod checked, Chris. I got no clue. Also, question: how would Prior feel about the inevitable choice of letting an innocent person become one of the Xianren just for the turn to become the family hierarch and inevitably become one of those useless immortal men? Because they didn't know what they were signing up for and they were never told. Do you mean like if a family, like people becoming the family hierarchs? I imagine he's not happy about that, considering what he thinks about the family hierarchs. That would be my guess, so you can confirm or deny me on that.
Yeah. I mean, let me put it this way, we've already seen how Prior reacts to the the tearful thing being put in one of those situations. Good luck. That one has one. Oh, are the family tree, are the trees indestructible?
Let me read. Imperfect Immortal. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Jiamu. If this effect was inflicted against Jiamu, gain 1 fragile per stack. Okay, so it looks like she's trying to absorb them. Or she can absorb them. I don't think they're
absorb
immortal.
that one at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, you check its passive, because it has, if not, it was perfectly left with 1 HP.
It's absorbed when struck by certain skills of hers.
I meant its regular passives. On its sheet. Under its passive section on its sheet.
Oh, on its sheet. Let me go there and see. Sorry, I'm trying to.
No worries.
Has subline immortality.
HP does not. Yeah, HP does not drop below 1.
Yep, with immortal
okay,
immortality.
So you have to break. Oh, okay.
But it heals
so
10 HP to the sinner who attack this unit, and you gain free random ego resources.
Okay.
So there's a reason
Cool,
to
so
attack them. But
So yeah, you want to break them all. So for the rest of them, you're gonna want to break them, but that one you can leave alone.
Yep. All right. So we want to break these free though. Let's see.
You do need to successfully clash that third ability.
Yes, yeah, I'm aware. Let's see. I'm figuring out who I'm clashing with.
Do we want a King of Binds again, maybe?
Yeah.
If we have their ego resource for it.
All right, let's do it. We might want to fluid attack again soon, honestly.
Yeah, because to get everyone's and fluid sacks at AoE on top of it.
Yep. All right, there we go. And
you don't want to hit that first one that's already broken.
oh yeah, I wasn't trying to hit that one. I think I accidentally moved that there.
Oh, you do want someone to target the second one though, if you can.
Yep, that's what I'm
If
doing.
you have an extra unopposed.
I need to pop ego for that.
Oh no, sorry. I meant the tree with 3 speed, because that one's not actually destroyed yet. The tree with 3 speed.
The staggered one? Yeah. Good
yes.
idea.
It's staggered, but it didn't actually have 0 HP yet.
Yep. I'm gonna try just hitting this here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's smart.
All right,
that's
let's
really
do
smart.
it. There we go.
Hell yeah.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
No, we're not killing Gregor. We're not killing Gregor yet. You want a magic bullet, one of the trees? Imagine. Also, Vin, welcome in. It's so good to see you. But yes,
Goodbye,
oh my
tree.
gosh. Goodbye's funniest moment. Jianu does eat so many slots. Oh my gosh. She is a glutton. Weird how parts of this fight are skippable, even the important ones like the Sorrow. Like, you can skip some of the CGs, Hooby. Well, I hope we don't
I
miss
imagine if
any
you
of
do
them.
enough damage, because it doesn't have an ability that stops its HP from dropping below certain thresholds. So, I mean, imagine if you burst it with enough damage, you probably could.
Oh shit, that's kind of sad though, you missed them. Also, Chaos, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. And I can see the Sign of Roses stuff deals. If you can't answer, your silence speaks volumes. Don't worry about it, Monarch. Don't worry about it. They could have been
Roja won a
thresholds.
clash! Somehow.
Let's go, Roja! I think the stagger thresholds would have been a good idea, honestly, Hoovy.
무엇이라 생각하시죠?
Just prior like James from Pokemon, but with depression. I love that. The Palanquin's not tough. That's true. Also, Aurora Borealis. It does look like that. I like his glow, PP Hermie. It's very fun. One tree down. But okay, let's see how many trees are left.
There's two trees left, I think.
2 trees left. Okay. 2 trees left. One of them staggered. There we go. We got the trees. 2. I'm just gonna. You can dominate that. You can. Oh, you're hopeless. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I dip waffles. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't have to clash guard? Okay, cool. That's neutral. He's favored, so that's good. Right, you were going there. Who's going at the tree? I really like the melee song also. Fuck, okay. Ah! I'm just like messing up stuff now. Okay.
Yeah, you might want a second one going at that tree just so you can definitely burst it down in one turn.
Good idea. Good idea. The tree that's still up?
Yeah, that's still up, yeah.
Alright, we will do that. Who's the other person going at it? It's House. There we go. 2 people are going at it now. And then I think what we'll do is I'll just
You saying ego?
Oh, you saying ego is a good idea. Okay, let's do that. There we go. You can go there. You can go there. I think that's good for everyone. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. The guards clash regardless. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. You can't believe Grandma's so slumped down. Should have taken more back spine medicine? Heavy worm. Also, you installed Limbus Company. The Steam, for some reason, this game doesn't save download progress. So something happens, you get stuck, you have to close it, you have to download it all over. Oh no, well I'm glad you're downloading it then. I hope you enjoy, I hope you do. Grandma became the cart titan. Also, Jam Man, welcome in, it's so good to see you. It has HP locks? Oh, I'm surprised if it doesn't. Marisol Bong Bong ID, please. I love Magic Bullet. Also, hello, this is
okay,
Kim Jae-hoon. We're skipping Canto 9, we're going straight to Canto 10. Thank you, Kim Jae-hoon, thank you. Also, I don't have soda, I wish I did.
The absorb is happening, it looks like, but it doesn't matter because they're all staggered, so.
Yep.
They all have imperfect immortal.
Let's go. Okay, that's what we want.
Oh, I think she's gonna get auto staggered because she's gonna get more than 5 effects of it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you can read the skill. What is it exactly? The skill cannot be. I think I have to click on her to go through it.
Magic Bullet, the trees. An offering of extreme extracted immortality. Ooh, it cannot deal damage to allies. If there are any allies with subline immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. Interesting.
Oh, if there aren't any allies, which there aren't, we've destroyed all the ones with.
Let's go. Okay, that's awesome.
So we're gonna get 200 shields no matter what.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, we got this.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think we just stack everyone on her, right? And then we just have someone do the big clash.
Honglu, go.
Go, my Honglu. Also, what happened to Honglu's sister? We don't know what her fate will be yet, Vin. We're not sure yet, but we're trying to save her. We're trying to. Yeah, I've been having to lock in hard, everyone. The game does save download progress? Oh, it does. Oh. Clear cache means completely uninstalling the download game? Oh, you had the gimmick check? Let's go! Oh, let's go. I'm so glad I did, Chris.
Oh, big animation.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's horrifying.
But we had 200 shields each.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's got all the imperfect immortality. Oh, we are messing her up.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good.
I would maybe also consider using fluid sac for this.
Yes, that's a great idea. Oh my gosh.
I think you can fluid sac and then hit honestly you can win rate damage, I think.
Oh, let's do it, yeah. There we go. Nice.
Yeah.
Use a base eco. I'm sorry. Listen. It would be cool. But yes, people did vote for me to finish this instead of Palf. And hello, Krako. Welcome in. But no, you're all good. I'm basically wanting to finish Limbus. I was considering doing Friday or today, but people voted for today. So we're finishing it today, Krako. And thank you so much for the lyrics. Thank you. I appreciate it. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just Shi-chun.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고
Shi-chun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things, a child who used to like to play with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는
But when she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dongyuan.
저를 원망하고
She will resent me, envy me, and try and kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarch.
억세려 하겠죠. 하지만
But I hoped that she wouldn't come to hate me, so once again I smiled.
그리하여
Aww.
이번
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러.
Aww.
나는 알아.
Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really hurts, but you can't even scream.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life.
No, you know what? He's kind of right, valid for that one.
Yeah.
Zupan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses with me comes true. So I smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
Do you want me to grab her or?
I can grab her.
Go for it.
Grandmother and mother tell me that there were no women in Dongyuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만
Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
Baochai loved me.
저에게서 나오는 빛을
But
좋아한 것이었어요.
what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate.
제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했지.
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면
Letting the will of Dongyuan carry me away would have had me wed Business Baochai.
하지만 보차 누나가 말하는
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. Damn!
Damn!
Rip Baochai Honglu shippers.
The worst she can say is no.
The worst she can say.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room?
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile,
좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
I find myself drawn to it. Before I became so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼
Dayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just to, like, as everyone in Dongyuan does.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
So it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든
It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
So the only thing I could show her in response was...
Yeah, the amount of wrath there is. Also, Rip, Bao Chai, and
Ooh.
Hong Lu, ex Hong Lu. Yeah.
Wait, has his status effect changed?
Oh. Happiness, joy, sorrow, and wrath. Oh, that's the name of the chapter. Oh my gosh, wait. I love it. It looks like it's the same, but it's just a different name. And there's like more too.
Oh,
like,
the damage I think the last two have changed.
oh, by 30% of the total HP percentage that they've lost during this encounter. Oh my gosh. I love this. The power of the rainbow. Yes. Also, Duke, welcome in. Welcome in. It's so good to see you.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride Month, Honglu. I love also the colors around him. Also, Canto 9 boss takes 70 turns. Unclashable AoE. Blue coins that reduce sanity. I see it, everyone. I see it. I love Shupan, everyone. Aw. Pre-nerf was brutal. Oh, shit. Listen, part of me is thankful I didn't fight her pre-nerf. But that's wild. She took a long time to go down. Also, I love Shi-Chun's worm. She's so cute, everyone. She's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
It is. It really is. But yes, we will bring kindness, everyone. We will. Oh, I love this fight.
We might want to use Honglu's alternate evade just so he refreshes his ammo, because I realize he has not had ammo for a long while.
Oh yeah, we should do that. Power counter. Oh my gosh. Pride Month Honglu, the Aurora Borealis. Having huge damage buffs and full stop Honglu makes him a god. I love him. Super Saiyan Lu.
Alright.
But yes, let's unlock
we do
our
need
emotions.
Yeah, let's finish unlocking our emotions. Alright, I'll let you handle this. You know what you're doing.
I do. I appreciate it though. I've appreciated all the help. Alright, we got it. We got it favored. Holy shit, this is peak. Yes! Oh, didn't nerf her coins, just resist? Oh. Power of Pride Month. Oh, it's the big one. It's the big one. I remember, don't worry. Do we need another fluid sack? No, we're all at 45. We actually might not need a fluid sack right now.
Yeah, because Honglu's now giving us a SP buff every single turn.
Oh, let's go. You know what would be fun to do, though? Okay, you can't clash.
Our
with
speed
that,
isn't
actually.
high enough, tragically.
Damn. I just like that ego a lot. Who can hit this one? Who would have a good ego for this? Maybe that one? Maybe Roja's?
Yeah.
Alright. You're struggling, Gregor. Favored? Okay, that's favored. These two we need to deal with. Oh, this one's also hitting multiple people.
Might want to Yisang's ego one just so it also gives her the attack down debuff.
Good idea. Wait, why is he struggling? Okay, well he's dominating that one, so that's fine. Wait. I just want to use this one. There we go. There we go. She can use it there. I'm just gonna have Faust to pile onto one of the other ones. Alright, here we go.
Hell yeah.
Absolute Pride Resonance, like the mechanic in Limbus. Oh yes, I do know about the movement going on. I'm very excited.
This is terrifying. Gregor, don't lose. Gregor, don't lose. Oh!
Gregor, don't lose. Oh, let's go.
That was a 13 coin clash. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Gregor locked in.
Roja lost the clash.
Oh, Roja, goddammit, Roja. Roja, most useless sinner. I need her off the bus.
I can't believe Gregor just made the most insane 45 versus 45 3-coin clash, only for Roja to lose a 5% coin flip.
God damn it, Roja. Yeah, Gregor's now the manager. But yes, I do know about the Pride Residence event. I'm so excited, everyone. I'm glad you all are too. Go support it, please do. It's gonna be really hype, and it's gonna be really awesome. And I absolutely am. I'm also, yeah, I'm very hyped for it. Husband Gregor better than your wife Roja. I'm sorry, Deals. Roja will have a chance.
She's down to.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, we're actually killing Roja. That's what's happening. Oh, shit, we're so close. We're so
Thank
close.
you, Ricardo.
Haha! I love Ricardo. Gregor's
I
part
think
roach.
you can burst her down at this rate.
That's true.
I think we're at a point. This might be the last clash.
I think so too. I think so also. Dominating. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Do you all want to pop ego? Do we want to do the Kim Jae-hoon stat where he like does all his ego right at the end? I think that's a great idea.
Honglu's got I would say Honglu's got his S3 for massive damage.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that.
Because you just got his ammo back.
Right! Alright,
Yeah.
we got this. Alright, everyone's popping ego.
Yeah!
Everyone's popping ego. Sure, Faust, you can do this. You can do that for fun.
Fuck it, you got Tremor now.
We got, I guess we doing Tremor now. Yeah, exactly. It is the intended way to play the game. It makes us feel very cool. We all pop our ego right at the end. If you want to celebrate Pride, you use a poise comp. Poise is fun. Yeah, we're jumping the old woman. We don't like old women. You know, we love old women. I love old women. I love Shanley, everyone. Did you fight the nerfed Li Hong fight? No, Monarch! I beat him on my first try before he was nerfed. I'm very proud of that fact. I will continue to remind everyone of it. It's my greatest feat. I'm so proud of it. I need you all to know that. Exactly. Project Moon has the best tags, Sweaterby. Peter moment. I really like this Faust's ego design also. Alright, let's go. Go, my sitters. Pop all your ego and destroy this old woman.
A whole 1 damage Don Quixote.
Listen, she's doing her best. Reading makes him harder? Really? You did him first try, not counting your turn 1 reset from min-rolled speed? And you've had more trouble going back to him post-nerf? Oh, damn. Also, Baphomet! Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. A happy 1 year. Let's go. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. I can't believe you've been subscribed for 12 months. That makes me so happy. I hope you're all excited. I'm going to be celebrating 1 year soon. I'm actually going to be posting my goals tonight for the streamversary. And I'm so hyped. No, I have not tried the Nerf version yet, Monarch. But I might go back and play it at some point because I'm curious. Also, I'm going to lock in right now so we can play the end, everyone. So we're locking in. I'm not ignoring you all. I'm just so hyped to finish this. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어.
Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
I know that is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was aught you had felt from us, was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련,
Oh,
씁쓸하면서
Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter, yet intolerably exhausted.
외로움,
Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile.
얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
Damn, this really does feel like the end of an act.
it
We're going
does!
용기,
conflict,
그걸
anguish,
극복하려는
courage,
간절함이
but there is a
있었고,
desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless.
그리움,
Oh,
Longing,
애잔함,
melancholy, warmth. The
따뜻함,
wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
펼쳐진 날개는 눈 격정,
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The
치열함,
journey, finally in search of a destination, found liberation.
후련해졌고, 허망함,
oh.
Utility, determination, love.
사랑.
The declaration was beautiful,
누구인지 알 돌이
though to
없어도
whom I could not know.
그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건
Wait,
아름다웠으며
that's so sad. Aw.
가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream
얼마나
could be.
빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건
But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things return to dust,
감정이겠죠.
so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
Oh.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서
So I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitability, think about the other things that are sure to happen. Aww. Chun was there! Wait, I never saw her there for some reason. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Roja heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. Aw, you're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows has changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you.
Wait, what the fuck is she doing?
It's a seagull! She's holding the wire so the seagull can be on the bicycle.
I forgot that CG existed.
It's such a good CG. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
How can you and everyone bring yourself to care about anything knowing that it always has to end?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Aw, each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jie Chu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지.
It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bow, or Dong
그런
Yuan.
단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일
The
먼저
first thing that came to mind was
시춘이를 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Ishun to be genuinely smile again.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. in ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I already let those fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
After all of existence is but a passing dream destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
가보. 그 이름으로 이 버스에
Will you use
탔을
your name,
건가요?
Xiaobaoyu?
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Honglu.
홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저
But now I
묻어두고
realize that
있었던
they've been buried here all along.
것이 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
They weren't lost, I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped.
Welcome in, Toodle Gamer! I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
But it was still here.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpened the pain of wilting.
하지만
But
the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이
if those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도
despite knowing that they will
찰나에서
eventually
살아가는
scatter to the
것이라면
winds,
Then show them the petals you've gathered. Aww.
ooh,
It's
Ah.
so deep. Oh. Oh shit!
oh, behind you, of you.
Oh my gosh! for Grandma!
We waterboarding Grandma.
We waterboarded Grandma! Oh my gosh!
Hate it when I'm trying to put a worm in my family member and my grandson waterboards me to death. Wow. Ah, there goes the golden bough.
Oh my gosh.
The land of illusion has been made real, I suppose.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was the coolest cutscene we've gotten so far. Golden Bough recovered!
That was.
할머니와
We
어르신들은
Oh my god, we did
바라던
it!
글로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Oh my god, and it actually drowned the temple.
Oh shit.
Oh, bye, elders. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality. Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment?
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them. But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness. To live is to exist is to live in the accumulation of moments, after all. That's a really good line.
Yes!
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings. I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world. And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Dagwan Yun will. Hong Yuan will.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
No, Hong Yuan will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라
Because it'll be people that bring change to Hong Yuan, not the family hierarch.
Such insolence! Stupid, thankless child, you will do no such thing!
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던
So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders,
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을
you'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. Oh shit!
Oh my gosh! Holy shit!
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Oh
my god! Also, JJ, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Holy shit. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tian temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Damn it!
Oh, it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum!
I'm so happy we're figuring out what's happening with Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Damn
Right,
it.
yeah, they're just in there as the place started flooding. They're just like, oh fuck, oh.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it!
Find the canoe, Goobo.
We're gonna get a Cookie Canoe Crew scene of them rowing
Here.
out.
Here, Drat, the precious specimen.
I briefly turned to see Goobo waiting for the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jeff Wan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of Tian Temple. Then all of a sudden, Jeff Wan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Tian Temple. And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Ha!
일단
They broke their TV!
Oh shit! Let's get out of here for now. The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jie Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득히 쓸만해.
So this is the true form of the the Xianhuan worm. We were supposed to capture it alive! Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us.
충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
Oh shit, they got the worm.
Also, I love how Kim Ji-hoon literally had to give the villains an invincible, unbreakable shield, or else we just kick their ass.
It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. Don't be too fixed.
It's like, it's not even like we're too exhausted to beat them. It's literally just like, yeah, they have an infinity shield +1 we can't beat. Literal plot armor.
Actually, though, don't be too vexed, old timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Xian Huang worm.
가만, 구보. 그 에고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Hold on, Gubo. Was that also an ability of that ego?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순수히 말하자면 이런 소법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
They couldn't do these fucking
그런
bombs!
소법이 있었던 걸세.
What do you mean you took an educated guess? Goobum.
There is a timeline. There is a mirror world.
Oh,
where
my
Gubo's like, no, there is literally a mirror world where Gubo goes, "Don't worry, Ji-hoon, they won't break through our shields," and their heads just get fucking obliterated.
That's so funny to me. That's so incredible to me. Oh my gosh.
This is Ji-hoon trusting the impulses of a man who saw Virgilius and said, "I can take him with a knife."
I can take him in a fight, right? Haha, Gooba, we were joking, right? No, why are you fighting him? Oh my gosh.
This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only... What? Oh my... Wait, he's only seen this because Yiseg isn't here anymore. Wait.
Yeah, because Yiseg can't hear him.
Oh, this is technically not my area. I imagine the two of them were like booking it like fucking cartoon Saturday morning villain style away. This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. My guess just simply happened to be true.
에고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄
Oh
알았고.
my gosh.
대략 처음부터 어떤 에고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego. But perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves.
다른 그룹이
Hmm. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가?
Nelly!
실력 하나는 좋네.
The newcomers team, one led by the former chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. The single competent member. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. Tian Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like Tian Temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진
The
않을
people
거야.
in there, they won't hold any sway on Zichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명 홍원을
So,
바꾸고자 한다면
now they have an opportunity to really bring about change in Hongyuan, if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will ever be able to help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한
It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. You, Marisol.
그 자체로군.
Ultimate solitude.
Sky, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you.
Damn, Honglu we really left them in there to starve to death with their shitty broken TV. Fitting end.
It really is for them. It really is. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠.
Big Pro. Aw, her hair. Also, Dragon, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What'll happen to me once we leave here?
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hong Yuan and its families?
내 생각에는
Here's what I
말이야.
think, Sichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을
are the people who are afraid of becoming one. That's true.
Yep.
The best person for any political position is the guy who doesn't want it.
Exactly. You think so?
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
Aww.
그렇게 생각해 볼게.
Oh, well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now.
Unlike the lake overlooking Tian Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
The promised Chen hour is come.
In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jie Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
You've done it, little brother.
Aww. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. She's still alive!
오라버니,
Bao Yu!
다행입니다.
I'm so glad! Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Oh shit.
He's looked like he's been in better shape.
Yep!
Huh.
The only ones still engaged in battle were Jie Chu and Lei Hung.
Ah, dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. And now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas, I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them y'all are dogs out there'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened.
Lei Hung looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
Alrighty. Let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. I love you know what? I respect that.
I respect that too.
You know what? I cannot fault him. You know what? I think he's an asshole. I think he's a sleazebag. I do respect a man who just like calculates his odds and just goes, all right, I'm gonna be real.
Anyway, how
we feeling about this? Yeah, how we feeling? Chat, what's the vibe?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner.
I mean, yeah, you know what? If you're gonna do it with confidence.
Exactly.
Even Jiaku was like, damn, I gotta respect that.
Yeah, of course, Jie Chu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Hung, he slammed the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
Very well, Tatooine Star, the winged tiger. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Taiju Star the Unrestrained. Take a singular hit.
Oh shit.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours. Am I?
Lei Hung let out a hollow laugh and produced a cigar from his pocket.
Ooh, last cigar?
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
Yeah, he's doing the Ryoshu thing.
Oh shit.
Having a last smoke. I think Lei Hun realizes the difference in power between them, and he's like, okay, I was testing my shit against your girl. I don't think you're doing the same to me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what Confucius has to say. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in almost ritualistic reverence.
Hit me. Hell yeah, brother.
Jiechu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hung's right shoulder.
Is he gonna do the? Oh!
Oh! Warm rings of light materialize around the staff.
Bro, he's already dead. You don't need that many rings.
Oh my god! F in chat for him until there were 5 of them.
Okay. 5 rings. Got you. Break back out the Virgilius fraud form. Break out the Virgilius fraud form. All right.
Oh my gosh. Rip Virgilius.
Oh, he is sweating. He's fucking
Yeah, bro knows he's cooked. Bro knows he's cooked.
I see. 5 mangs of the Tian Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker?
Shit! Me too, Jam Man! The staff gently slid across Lei Hung's shoulder before he even got to finish his sentence.
You know what? I respect. I think Lei Hung's a real bastard, but man went out on his own terms. I respect it. He understood he was cooked. He got his last cigar, and he was like, you know what?
Yep.
How's it goes?
How it goes. Also, good night, Space. It's wonderful having you here. Again, I love seeing all your reactions. I'm locked in to get to the final of the Canto because I'm so hyped right now, but I hope you all know I love all your commentary and reactions. If you have any questions or anything you want to talk about after, once we finish the cutscene, I'm so happy to, and I'm gonna look back at chat. Oh my gosh. Damn, 5 Mang rings. Boom, boom. 5 big booms through Lei Hung, everyone. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
Life insurance ain't helping that one.
별의 이름으로
Yep.
나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
He would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Q. Yeah, that's a weird switch up.
Oh?
The pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Wait, hold on, lore drop.
Oh? Everyone fell silent for a moment. The fuck? He's from the pinky?
He's Syndicate? What?
Oh my... Goddamn!
Okay. How is the chillest motherfucker we've met? What? What the fuck is the pinky then?
We're about to find out, bro, I think. We're about to find out.
Okay. Is that where you learned Shin and Monk from then?
Maybe.
We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의
Our
재능을
task is not
지배하지.
over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leashes.
Huh. Jiechu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but... Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
Oh, okay. We just did it.
We just did it. I mean, we had Jiechu leading the way, so like, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to see whoever his teacher and master is.
Okay, war averted.
Let's go.
I'm a little surprised. I thought they would give us like a scene of her like calming the chaos by like grabbing. All right. I guess we just hard cut.
Damn.
Here to see us go, Zichun.
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Hey, we'll stop by from time to time.
참나. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Sure. But don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. Tsundere translator.
Real.
웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
Sinclair's like, yeah, us guy failures got a bond with the near Tsundere, don't we?
Real. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
Indeed, I will. There is much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만.
So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the anima worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어 주셨으니.
But you have broken one of the many cycles here. I am certain Hong Yuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shi Chun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch.
Okay.
Without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만.
Everyone here at Daguanyun, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but...
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
Heh, what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Ooh. Gotta say, you were real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Daguanyun. Release the Heisho pack. Chao, Chen, and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터
I love
있어
them.
보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오.
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment, in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten.
처음부터 전부.
The whole damn thing, I guess. Jia Shichun sighed lightly and looked around Daguanyun.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting yet.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은.
I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hong Yuan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Oh!
It is a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
간혹함 속의 효율. 눈이 멀리지.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. I hate that smile. Is that a Ryoshu smile?
I think so! Also, rest well, deals! Rest well, and thank you so much! It has been a wild ride! Rare Ryoshu smile. Oh my gosh.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안
It
되면이라는.
It was a mere jest, my lord. Though I suppose I did add if things do not go according to plan. Scheming evil vizier! Prior to the Jigong to my Jeju.
아, 죽은. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Today, I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yang Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohis. Alright, there's a lot of words in that sentence.
Okay. So, the Pinky's straying from the path of humanity. Chill isn't happy about this.
Strayed. I would argue there's an important... I hope this is not... I'm assuming the translation is perfect. Strayed implies that they should be on the path of humanity.
Yeah.
It's not that they are not on the path of humanity. It's that they have strayed, meaning that once and previously they were on the path of humanity.
Oh, interesting. I'm curious.
Are the Pinky just chill dudes?
I think the Pinky might be chill dudes.
I'm confused by this.
I'm
not against it. I'm just confused.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, it is wild if the Pinky are generally chill. Wait, that's really interesting. Damn. I would not have expected that. I kind of like that, though.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도.
Okay, Zilu. Yeah, okay, so I guess they all are.
Damn. We must also discuss the matter of the Tian Chu star, whose seat has just become vacant. Wait, was Leihan part of the Pinky?
I think that's what they were implying.
Oh, damn! So you could be part of multiple syndicates.
That's what they said, because remember he was like he addressed him as a member of the Star, which I assume the Tantui Star then are part of the Pinky. So I assume the idea was that he didn't know he was a member of the Pinky, because he seems surprised by the knowledge.
Yeah, it seems like they don't know who other Pinky members are. Unless they reveal themselves. Interesting. He had passive that said he was a Pinky. Also, Monarch, thank you for the lurks. Thank you.
We're Project Moon fans. We don't read passives.
Yeah, real. Ryoshu being one of the Pinky would be really interesting. I could see that.
That would make the most sense as to why they were talking, why Lei Huang knew.
Yeah.
Ryoshu then.
Oh shit. Also,
if the Pinky are a part of other syndicates and go to different syndicates, that would make sense.
Yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, it seems like there's a whole water margin thing. Oh, you don't know exactly who they are, but when you meet them, you know. Interesting. Index Pinky. Yeah, we gotta read Water Margin now. Also, guys, the staff. The staff is the ego. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yes, all right. I'm gonna lock in so we can get to the end, everyone, and then I'll be looking back at chat if anyone has things to say then. So again, not ignoring you. I love what you're all saying. I'm just hyped to get to the end of the cutscene.
그래. 그 후에
Indeed,
교사로
we
가자.
must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next.
Oh.
Oh, are we gonna meet back up with Gia in Q Corp?
I think so. Also, welcome in, Solarias. The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
It's still wild to me that his allegiance
Yes.
lies with the Pinky.
Yeah, it seems Kong Q's allegiance lays with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의
Indeed,
몸을 담고
as one of the Pinky,
따라
I intend to
바꿔보려 한다.
change the world the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면
Given what Ryoshu said,
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
Leihung and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain
조건이
conditions are met.
충족되지 않을 때는
However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
Oh.
호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생.
okay. So wait, so they're not really a formal syndicate.
Huh.
They don't do anything unless conditions are met.
Yep.
So how the fuck are they one of the Five Fingers then?
I don't
If
know.
they don't have any formal control and they're so decentral. I mean, I guess if all their members are like level 90.
Huh? I mean, they might also say more here too. With what Ryoshi's about to say.
Yeah. No call, no or they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개풀이다.
Pieces of shit.
POS.
개인 플레이라는
Oh no.
Oh well, I made you know what? That's why Sinclair's here.
Playing on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해
Well, this is why Sinclair is the one who translates.
Exactly.
It seems that Zilu and Lei Hung were aware of each other's identity, but did not know about Kong Q.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야.
Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding R, and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I have aught to ask you.
Kong Chu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로
Will you continue to push to open their paths?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk?
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
As you have done for my brother.
I nodded. Oh, I like the nod animation there.
Oh yeah.
길 중 하나가
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Azura. Oh, I know that's a term. I don't know what that term means.
Ashura. Wait. Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. Wait. It's conflict. It means conflict, not a god or not a follower of the gods. It's a demon? Ooh, destruction.
Sorry, I'll be back in just half a second.
Oh, no worries, no worries. All right, I'll take a moment to look at what everyone's saying. It's a path of destruction. Ooh, a demon. And yeah, I love seeing Dante being treated with respect, everyone. It makes me so happy to see. Also, yeah, it's wild how many Pinky members we've met, and they're a group of wanderers under the influence of a promise. Oh, sleeper agents when a certain things occurs, and they gather for formal meetings. That makes sense. That's really cool. Like, 108 level 82 plus Pinky members. I'm scared. I'm scared of them. But no, the sleeper agents are really cool. The sleeper agents are really cool. I'm excited to see more Pinky lore, everyone. So much. And also,
Sorry
listen, I wasn't able to get through it. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. It in time because I couldn't stream the rest before then when we voted, but I'm still happy I beat it and I got through. Pinky promises. You called it. You did. Also, yeah, I agree. Canto 9 is going to be Gabura for sure. For sure. I agree with everyone here. Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward. No matter what, my thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
See.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
We go into the library of this one, boys? Yes. Ah, my lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jia Yuan-chun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan, in cahoots with the Chu and Qi families.
Oh, shit.
Yep, the one woman who was, who was terrified the head was gonna come.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seems likely that Jia Yu-chun has aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
The first friend defined as the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yihua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest.
He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Shi-chun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내
None may say for certain if Jia Chun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by the promises of immortality.
아니, 나는...
Seriously? I'm...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니.
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Aww.
Thus, I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
Upon our next meeting.
아니.
Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하고.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가?
What are your thoughts, Singong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord. Once again.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법.
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가
You are a
있는
student
제자다.
worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
Aww.
Oh, okay, so yeah, she's also so they're all the pinky.
Yep. I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요.
It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting the story over and over at me again for nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
You were trying to insinuate that
Wait.
she was the only one in Hong Yuan who was worthy of faith.
Wait, I'm literally having the moment of, no, there's nothing wrong with the pinky. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
Oh my gosh! I love them. I honestly love them.
그럼 자공과 자로여.
I love the
잠시
pinky.
따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you.
Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Your newer tea is always so delicious.
고마워, 스빈.
Thanks, Ziren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
Pardon me, sorry, 1 second.
No, you're all good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have the RNG lads, Mafia, Yakuza, artists, and now the Wanderers. I'm loving the pinky, everyone. I really love them. Oh my gosh. Kongchu, isn't it Confucius? Is the philosopher also
When we learn the secrets of all the 5 fingers, we can make the world's most dysfunctional art TTRP or RPG party.
Yes! Water margin, one of the colors also referenced the Jade Kirin. Ooh, Lu Junyi, the 2nd star, Tian star. We look back at his moveset, makes you want to believe he's actually the Jade Kirin. That would be wild if he's also a color fixer. Yeah, I'm a member of one of the Wings families that run the Wing. And I'm from one of the 5 finger syndicates and the strongest one. And I'm a color fixer. And I'm based on Confucius. Oh my gosh. I love him though. I love him though, everyone. Alright, let's
This guy is kind of insane.
He's what? Wait, he's
I
kind of
will be
what?
departing again. He's kind of insane, but / positive.
He is. I love him.
Here's a Confucius is kind of, I kind of feel like him being based off Confucius is kind of like an American character being based off of like Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Where like inherently, without even thinking, you're gonna make him a badass because he's so ingrained in like the cultural fibers of your like heritage.
Yeah.
I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood.
잘 지내고 있어?
Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What
내가
do you
다시
think,
떠나는 건
Ziren,
말이야.
about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
Aww. Well, he's learning from Jia-Chu, I feel.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Aww.
Ooh,
Walk the path
just a
of
tiny.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead. I was just
No
saying
worries.
it's the most personality we've ever seen from her.
It is, and I love that. Also, Fumi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래. 알았어.
Aww.
All right.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart. As though he had found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Even the opulence...
Some part of her is still in there.
Yep, some part of Shyron is. Even the opulence of Dagwan Yu fades.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇기에
Oh.
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로 그렇군요.
Yes.
Aww.
Yes, it is. I love them.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, and the posture check.
대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이
Oh my God, the
답이
dogs.
아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
And I might one day disappear from Da Guanyun myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호.
Dayu.
그날의 윷놀이가
I loved
제일
that day
재밌었어.
when we were out hiding together.
그게
That was my favorite game. Oh, he finally gave her the answer she was looking for.
And mine as well. Honglu leaves Da Guanyun as the happiest descendant it has ever produced.
Has ever produced. Aww.
Finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings.
Hey, Don Quixote.
Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen hope may be a place for new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of new meetings.
What a goddamn beautiful message.
Yeah! First Zhao Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Da Guanyun, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The kite! The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Alright, I'm gonna shut my
and his
ass
smile
up.
became real.
It did!
Okay, right.
And listen
Shutting
to
my
pass
ass up
on.
too.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지
Why is Sinclair so angry?
Oh my gosh! That was incredible! Little Matt's
That was so beautiful.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Me! Surely this can't top Canto 7! Canto 8? Alright, we'll see if we have an epilogue, and then... Gosh, that was so...
That was really... Now let's see if they... Let's see. Wait, Demian hasn't showed up. Demian hasn't showed up to ruin everything. Demian showing up to ruin the entire fucking Canto?
Oh my gosh. Canto
Where's my
favorite.
fucking commission, Dante?
Where's my commission, Dante? What? Is it just supposed to...
I'm expecting him to rise up from the bottom of the screen like a fucking...
Imagine! Am I just supposed to... I don't want to hit
I think
skip.
it's just...
Am I just supposed to wait?
I think it's just an extended animation.
Ooh. Where's my sheep, Dante? Where's my fucking sheep? The cool butterfly guy, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, but no, the Marisol photobomb was so good. Also, yeah, we barely lost any important figures. I think there were very few people who died this Canto. Let's fucking go. First good ending in Song Lu Canto. I'm surprised Big Sis-Gura. Also, yeah, only the bad guys got their comeuppance. Oh, shit. And it was so nice seeing them not on the bus. I love his smile. I love this happy ending. Also, Pryor can confirm, but I bet he would have broken that fucking TV, Monarch. Or let them stay so they can continue to watch as they suffer. Oh my god. We didn't see Virgilius though. Where is Virgilius?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Is I think
Is that it, everyone? Are we supposed to skip there?
I don't.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Now this... Surely everything's happy now, right? Well...
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네.
I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this.
가주가 된 기념으로
Okay, well, we get an epilogue.
풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office.
Oh my god. Yeah, what? So it is a purposeful callback that even if she doesn't remember Honglu throwing her birthdays, to this day, whenever she wants to express appreciation to people, she feeds them.
That's so cute! Oh, I love them. The siblings of all time. I knew she choose the best.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Prior yesterday? Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아깝잖아.
I can't waste good food.
Of course, hey, is the bus not starting or something? Oh, sorry, I forgot the new voice I gave him. Hey, is the bus not starting or something?
Do not. I will headbutt you. Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아?
How should we know, lad? Guide's not gonna tell us soon anyway. Or Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on, where'd that bloke go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing in for him today.
대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 써드시로.
Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along? Well, why didn't we get sawed too?
You know what?
Oh?
Wow. Limbus was really pissed at Virgilius for intervening in Canto 6. I just realized they've not let him be around for either of the other cantos.
Uh-huh. No, they're mad at him, I bet. No, that's not how it works.
다음도 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
It's just that you have some unfinished business here. Are we getting new Intervalo foreshadowing?
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 계시거든요.
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business.
Pilot in the Red Gaze?
Oh my god, I need their side story. Is the next Intervalo gonna be playable Virgilius and Pilot?
Me when I send the level 5 Me when the only two agents I send into the combat is the level 90 Virgilius and the level 5 pilot.
That's so funny. I need the Batman and Robin spinoff. Also, please, I need Hohenheim to show up again. So bad. What misery it is to be him.
아, 파일럿분과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에
Oh
할
my
일이
God.
남은
He's saying, wait, no, hold on, is he saying applying it's miserable to pilot with the red gaze?
I think he's meaning to insinuate it being around Pilot is miserable.
No, but here's the thing, he says, what misery is it to be him? I did not mean to say that Pilot would be the source of his misery, so he's saying it's the other way around, that's what he means.
Oh my gosh, Virgilius is Pilot's misery! You have more business here at Dagwan Yoon?
네, 그럼요.
Oh yes, we do!
어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요?
Very,
Again,
very
I'm still so
important
mad that
business
Pilot,
inside.
Epi, and Sod are an extended English or a fucking Phoenix Wright tier pun name.
I am too. I'm still upset about that too.
너 표정이 또
For those of you who don't know,
뭐야?
we have a group of 3 agents: Pilot, Epi, and Sod, or Pilot, Epi, Sod.
Yeah.
Pilot episode.
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
Uh-oh! I called it! I called it! Yeah, Oda's showing up too? I called it, everyone!
Yeah.
They're gonna want to use Shi-Chun in their wing war on W Corp.
Yeah.
They're gonna want to use her there. So you know how Miss Jia Shi-Chun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing?
오,
Oh.
Oh.
네 녀석. 머리가
Uh-oh.
다르군.
You're a crafty one, aren't you?
Wait, is this a different version of the Goofy music?
I think it is. It sounds slightly different.
Yeah? I wonder if we ever get Kaiman again. Oh, of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 네
Haha,
사진을 딱
very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time.
역시 뭐가
I don't like all these women with shadows over their eyes.
I don't either. Oh, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's the best for our company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh.
그렇네요.
Oh no, it's...
Oh no. I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right?
자,
Zishu, you should start running. Honglu, we need another land of illusion.
Go! Lock these women in a room! I'll be there too, don't worry, I'll take one for the team.
Cinna, go, run, Zichun, I'll hold them off.
Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Oh, wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가지에
Imagine they just brutally murder her in the epilogue.
And Miss Shi-Chun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources, as the family hierarch,
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
and we're going to give you a total makeover training.
No!
Huh?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
You dare? I'll have you know I'm still the...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 몸을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도
Run, bitch, run!
I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hong Yuan.
대관원 안에서 굳세게
To
버티시는
further solidify your base within Dong Yuan. Ahem.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋고.
Then we should get right to it.
메르소.
Marisol!
주의가 깊더군.
I know they always appear when they're like referenced in front frame, but it always feels like the second you say Marisol, he just like fades in from nothingness.
It really does.
Marisol, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나.
Your intention has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me.
Oh. Is that I'm just saying, I think there's something there, everyone.
Yeah, that's the first time. I mean, I guess it's the first time anyone has ever asked Marisol to do something.
Yep. It is. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데? 왜 날
Coming down.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려
You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day?
이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of, you know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes.
Hey, call back.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jazz music stops. It's so dark. Wait, we might have gone too early with no one dying this canto. Hold on.
Oh. We have broader here, my lord.
Oh, the sea branch.
The snakes.
Ah, son of a bitch.
She's from Q Corp. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that she was married to someone from Q
Yep.
Corp. That's where she absconded to. Yeah.
I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니?
So, big sis Yu-chan, why did you?
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
Uh-oh. It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Chu family.
그걸 어떻게?
How did you?
분명히
I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Bao-chai. Oh dear Bao-chai, my poor child.
손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는
No, big sis Yu-chan, if my parents were to find out.
아니 이미
Wait.
그분도 알고
Do they-
계시나요?
Do they already know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원에 나와 너
Not even your parents. No. I can make this story.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
Stay between just you and I in this vast Guan
제게 바라시는
어?
것이
What do you want from me?
그게 아니란다 보차야.
Fool. That is the wrong line of thinking, little Bao-chai.
난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다.
I
Uh-oh.
only wish to help you achieve your desires.
네가 설가에
Uh-oh.
적을 지려 그랬겠니?
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Chu family, I understand.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
It was for Baoyu, someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도
Uh-oh.
발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked, even in the dark.
보이는 돌아오지
Will
않나요?
Bao-yu never come back to me?
보차야. 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
Bao-chai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return.
돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
But how?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴.
Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
The night is long and we have much to confer. Oh shit.
Second epilogue?
Also, wait, I do need to
No!
run out real quick. Is the stuffer?
우리를 바로 세우는 데
The thing is stuck
일조하였으니
on. Oh no!
내일은
For some reason, pre-rolls turned on.
다시
No!
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh my god. That was wild. Also, no Damien! But,
No,
oh my
Damien!
gosh.
We escaped him!
We did it! Canto 8 cleared! Oh my gosh.
What a... Okay, I'm gonna say it, my favorite Canto. And
My
I-
favorite Canto too! Also, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in!
Yeah.
Yurichi Lily, welcome! My name's Sinna. I'm
I-
a Seder fanboy. I love Project Moon's games. We just finished Canto 8. It was incredible. We also run a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe. And hello, Nick Chrome answered. I'm here with Pryor if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hey everyone, my name is Pryor. I'm an accountant, I'm a VTuber, I'm a player in Cinephon's Project Moon TTRPG. And above all else, I am bewildered, absolutely lollygagged at this incredible story. I honestly, part 1 didn't impress me that much. Part 1 kind of felt a little too slow. I admit I doubted the great Kim Jae-hoon. I was kind of unimpressed. The combats felt really unnecessary. And then suddenly it was the best thing ever.
It was so good. It was so good. Also,
Ooh,
how was
we
Limbus
can check. Yes, I was gonna say we could check her observation logs now.
Oh, yes,
from
yes.
the main screen, I do believe.
But how was Limbus Company, Yurichi? How was it? And yes, you're so glad you're playing modded library. It's so fun when your brain lets you do it. Let's go. That's awesome, JJ. And no, I agree, Big Sis Gura. They do just seem to get better and better. And what's next? Walpurgis has got to be soon, I imagine, April. It's got to be. You have the whole. Also, you just finished the story as well. Final boss is definitely the best part. Let's go. That's awesome. I loved the final boss so much. I agree. I really liked the Jia fight as well. There was so much good stuff. Suddenly one day. Also, the country of Brazil. Welcome in, welcome in. Basic of Chinese stories. They're very slow at the start. They are. Also, yeah, Chu is such an interesting character. And Honglu is such a good boy. I love him, Weatherby. You're gonna have to complete her multiple times in order to get the observation logs. Oh, can we not find them in the... Where would they be under, actually?
If you click, you have to click on the story event.
Oh, okay, let me get to the story event.
And then, yeah.
But no, okay, thank you for letting us know, Monarch. Let's see if we have anything on her.
And then you click on her. Okay. So
yep.
You'd have to replay the fight a couple times in order to do so. So in the future, at some point, I'm sure.
I'll unlock that honestly, so I can read it on stream at some point. We could do an observation log rating stream sometime. And yeah, no, that would make sense. Empty week that Walpurgis. Also, I'm so excited for Shichu and Ishmael, everyone. And you see you like beating old grandma? I do. It was very fun beating her up. Country of Brazil. It was very fun. She had I also really liked the mechanic of putting him into the cradle. And then what he got, it was so good. Also, Bao-chai is gonna be bait for either the next Canto or one of the intervalos. I agree with you on that. I feel like that as well. So many moments where you thought Honglu would freak out, get mad, or even rip out his eye and curse the elders. But he never did, because that wouldn't be Honglu, and we're just so upset for him, but he just wants kindness. I really liked that, Weatherby. Like, the fact that, like, I was expecting him to get mad too, especially after the LCB checkup with him as Raph. But, like, I love the fact that he never did, and he did just want kindness and want what was best for his sister. It was so good. It was so good. Also, what's up, JJ? Lei Hung was your favorite what's your favorite character? The reason you're using past tense is he got deleted. He was such a good character, Monarch. I'm honestly kind of sad that they killed him. Like, it would have been nice to see more of him, even if it was such a good way to go out. You gonna see rewatch the VOD? I hope you enjoy Fumi. Bao Bao Bao. She's so cute, and I want to hug Hong Lu too. I know, rip to him, Monarch. You really hope next content is well Purgus, because you need Magic Bullet Otis for your burn. I hope you can get her, April. Oh, so you're sad we're getting Shichu and Ishmael instead of Don Quixote? Because your Don X Shichu ship has been ignored? Oh, no! Listen. I don't know if you also like Don Ish or not, Yurichi, but I do love Shichu X Don so much, though. And, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Trust. Shichu X Don is still real. You really, really like that as well. We all projected our feelings onto him, but he's just a good lad. He is. Cash out Hong Lu will only be for his ArtCorp ID. That would make sense, Hoovy. Also, Damien's still at the top of the power scale due to being able to summon 7 rings. That is crazy he did. Also, Prior, are you happy Damien didn't show up at the end?
I would be happy if next Canto opened up with Dante finding Damien's corpse and being like, he's really gone for real. His brain is destroyed and we'll never have to see him ever again. But I'll take him just not showing up.
Imagine that happened. But no, that's so fair. That's so fair. Oh my gosh. You have the power 50 evade dice, or like 10. You can beat the boss that can change what your docs are if they all randomize to attack. Let's go.
So theoretically, Damien is one of the strong. Here's the thing. Damien has access to effectively the most powerful forms of Shin and Mang. He could still probably, because power scaling in Limbus Company is not linear, he could probably still get his ass handed to him by someone with ego. But if he gets the first hit, they're just gone.
Yeah. No, 100%. Like, oh my god. Damien's disgusting. The blue twink. Roland could beat him. What I've noticed is that Honglu initially changed during the Jie Chu fight. Yes! Part 3 was a victory lap and really cemented the effect that Jie Chu had on him. And the fight against Jianmu was the final nail in the coffin. No, I loved it. I loved it so much, Unknown. It was so well done. Also, yeah, I agree with you, Elemental. She really is tragic. Because the bolus she takes at the beginning is a fusion of all 12 Zodiacs. Then her second form is the Corpse Heisho. A disgusting chimera of death in the 12 animals. It's so good. It was such a good fight, Elemental. I was worried they weren't going to stick the landing with her fight, because I knew it had to be her as the final boss fight, but Kim Jae-hoon, you've done it again. And Monarch, you're going to watch the 5th Trumpet TTRPG VOD later, because you completely missed a good chunk of it. It only came in during the latter half. I hope you enjoy. I really hope you enjoy. For anyone who doesn't know, we run, I know I mentioned it so often, but we do run a Project Moon TTRPG. We've just started Act 2. We had a bunch of fixer submissions from our audience, which were awesome to see. And Prior's one of my players in it, and he always does such an amazing job.
And you always do such a wonderful job running.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. It really does. And I'm so excited. I hope you're also excited for what's to come. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, but no, it was so good. And I love Canto Wait, everyone. Damien is Enoch, and you'll die on this hill. It's so funny to me. Like, at first, I thought the Damien is Enoch theories were, like, ridiculous. But now I'm like, wait a second.
It also makes perfect sense, because we knew Enoch was the one person who had a connection to Cogito, aka the Light, as well as Carmen did, and he is the best user of Shin. So it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Like, the theory is more confirmed every day.
It is so funny to me, though. Like,
we also know, with Carmen being the narrator of the Uptie stories, that being a part of the Light connects you to effectively the mirrored realm. So Demian also speaking about things beyond this realm would make perfect sense if he were Enoch.
Agreed. No, I agree with that. And that would be wild to see. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if they confirm it, but it'd also be like, seriously? I was really flabbergasted when I first heard the theory. Also, you're Dawn Sync, so you're happy whatever. There's only mostly cutscenes of some, but no ID. Dawn and Sinclair are cute together, Fumi. I do like them.
I will also note, Enoch was literally like, not to put up my nose, but even if he's now going by Demian, Enoch is, is a figure from before the flood. Like, it would make sense. Like, I think Enoch being Demian makes the most sense in Project Moon.
I see it. I honestly see it. I'm very curious to see if it will be confirmed and like be canon. We've seen that for Honglu to rage. He needs to be in eternal fucking pain of horrible migraines. Yeah, poor Honglu. Cryptic ass creepy German kid. You've heard Damien summon 7-ish rings in a previous encounter. He did, Wendy. Also, Wendy, welcome in, welcome in. He did against Cromer,
Yeah.
I believe. And Damien's
Which,
also...
yeah. Though to be fair, Jia Huang, rather to say, I should say, Kong Q has gotten close with 5 rings.
Yep. Which is wild. Which is so wild to me. Damien's also someone that's fate-bound, so if he's meant to be defeated, he'll be defeated. That is true, Elemental, and it'll be wild if we do end up going up against him or not. And yeah, she did speak to Carmen Marcus. Also, I'm so glad you found last session fun, Meru. The little prince does get betrayed and killed. Ooh. Also, Sina runs the tabletop role-playing games in the Project Moon universe. I do, Unknown, I do. And yes, Sky, I did my best to have all of the submissions make it in. There were 27, technically 28 total. I admit, I may have severely underestimated how long certain things would take. But I also was so happy. I hope you all enjoyed your little cameos, and congratulations to those fixers who survived. You will probably die on Saturday. Yeah, so far. Listen, it'll be fine. You'll all be fine. You had your girl Wetterby had the blood of multiple fixers on her. Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, it was not hers. Yeah, no, I love seeing people's headcanons. You're all welcome to write as much fanfic, to come up with as many theories, to have as much fun and creative liberties as you'd all like. As he survived, if she survives, she'll deliver the managers a pipe bomb. They deserve it. Her way of referring to Carmen as a Xianren means that she's still alive and immortal. Oh, shit. I like that theory. I like that headcanon, Hoovy. And during Pryor's entire speech of choosing friendship and shit, she was not listening. She was beating the after a poor she fixer. Leave the she alone! Okay, actually, the she deserve it, but... That said, I will say... Reminder, only... Actually, I should be spoiling for anyone who hasn't seen the TTRPG, but we know the official number who lived, who made it out, so... We also run on the theory that the Jia Chu is the Jade Kieran. That, again, I think it would be so fucking funny, Unknown, if Jia Chu is a color fixer and a member of the Pinky and is a member
Jesus,
of
pick a struggle.
Actually, you put your feeling on Hong Lu and you were just like him at being unable to help because kindness is a thing you try to encompass, and that's where your depression comes from. Aww. I'm really sorry, JJ, and I think it's good to be kind. And I thought the lessons, it really resonated with me, especially the thing about, like, how things end. And, like, but that, like, even if they do, they're still important. It really hit me hard. You have to enjoy those moments. Aww. Can't wait for the Virgilius pilot spinoff, Leviathan 2. I need that. Don't even joke, Elemental. I want that. I actually want that. I also wanted to see both of them go into whale hunting Brazil. He's a loose end of lobotomy since he's the reason for being in the outskirts. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, he's a loose end they've never addressed, is he? Oh, he's gonna make me laugh that the OG Blue Twink would obliterate the manager.
Listen, there's a lot of things that would obliterate the managers, okay? Our own level 5 agents would obliterate the manager.
That's true. Reminder that Kit would beat all of the managers. Wei Hung did get Sync, and it was so great. Also, you think Pico now has a new idol? That's so cute! Wait, Pico's new idol! Who's Pico's new idol? Also, literally, hello! I'm so happy to have you here! I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Can't be done. Also, Jamu's real name is Shi Mi Yin. Ooh! Also, on that note, Kong Chu being the Tian gang star is important to note. Not only being second in rank of the heavenly spirits, but being considered the strongest due to being the star of strength. That's so cool. Wait. Oh, I love that. I'm curious who the first rank is.
It's a shame that none of the English literature they chose has, like, that kind of, like, obscure power ranking. Like, do you think it would... I just think it would be very funny to, like, go on a Korean forum and then being like, okay, wait, So which of the lordly rings is this one, and how do we power scale Gollum? Like, what does that mean in the American literature?
I love that. I love that. Oh, you cannot wait for the pilot.
Like, they're like, how strong was Hindley compared to Heathcliff in Wuthering Heights?
I think we should start power scaling the classical literature characters. I agree with this fully. Hindley wins, everyone. Hindley's the strongest. But no, I need the Virgilius pilot intervalo so bad. And good luck, JJ. Good luck. God, his last line was so good, Unknown. The fucking ain't that a butterfly. And your voice acting is always amazing, Pyre. I always love how you do their voices. Oh,
I'm so glad. I had too much fun with that line.
it was so good. It was so good. Pico's idol is the one at the peak who took initiative and did their best to reduce the number of casualties that happened. Their ideal dreamer? Is it Pryor? Wait, that's so sweet, Sky. I love that. Aww. That's blessed. Also, oh my gosh, Yurichi Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the herd. I always love meeting fellow Limbus fans and streamers. We now know that the 108 heroes are the Pinky, from what we could tell, which means he might be the strongest in the fucking Pinky? That's wild, literally.
That would also make sense, though, with him being Virgilius level.
It would. It very much would. All right, back from Warhammer TTRPG. How was it? How was it, Baphomet? I hope you had fun. And how'd it go? It was amazing. I cried. It was so good. My favorite Canto, everyone. Dog meets the baseball. Hindley was the dog. You think any level 5 fixer can fold the managers? I mean, I think the managers can handle grade 5 fixers if all of them are working together, Fumi. But they have beat a grade 5 fixer.
An important note is, one, power scaling obviously isn't linear, but yeah, I mean, we talked a little bit behind the scenes about what the manager's levels would be like in Limbus terms, but a big thing is, the managers are not purely combat-capable characters, so leveling them is a little hard because, you know, level is more of a sign of, like, combat capability. But also, you know, we want the challenges that we face to be reasonable and fair, so I would say grade 5 is potentially in the manager's purview, but also there is a big difference between the capabilities of grade 5 fixers and also the kind of fights that the managers are good against versus the kind they're not good against.
Exactly. We've actually talked before among each other about the fact that, like, the fact of how far they could get in Runa. I think we said they run the gauntlet until Full Stop Office. Because the Full Stop Office is a really bad matchup for them. In particular, too. Because the managers just do not do well against ranged fighters. Is a big thing. Which, like, I think that's a thing that people in power scaling overlook a lot. Is that you have to think about matchups. You have to think about matchups. Love to you, Yurichi. I love your little emote so much. Lay and Faye's power scaling podcast. Faye would have a power scaling podcast, Norm. Could have washed up grade 9 fixer solo them. If it was Befall and Met, I'm sorry, bro. You're all losing to Befall and Met.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Is like, station is not inherently strength. And, like, another thing is, like I said, the matchup matters because here's the thing. Manager Meru may not be the strongest character on the back streets, but the gun that never misses that hits everything in a line, for many characters, is something very hard unless you have very specific tech to deal with.
Yeah. Or you're Goobo and you somehow miss with the gun that never misses. I know he's not Magic Bullet, guys. I just think it's still funny to make the jokes about Goobo being a bum, because he is. Oh my gosh. But no, I fully agree with that. Like, it really comes down to matchups. It comes down to what your tech can deal with. It comes down to how prepared one party is. Who's ambushing who. Like, there's a lot of stuff that go into it. How strong was the cockroach in Metamorphosis, and how does he compare to Ishmael from Moby Dick? Discuss.
Could Ishmael defeat the cockroach? Discuss.
Wait, why he joined the SWI? Oh, that's so cute, Sky. Wait. Aww. Unfortunately, Azzy's favorite is Meru because of how kind he seemed and that Meru killed Lucifer. Hell yeah! I love that Meru's Azzy's favorite. Lucifer reference Kong Chu against someone not worth unwrapping his staff, 5 Mang. Veggie on his first time did 2 mange, and Damien swinging his hand casually did 7. That's wild, literally. That's really wild. Oh my gosh. Grass Maiden reveal when? I hope we see the Grass Maiden. Also, Sin, a quick question. How would you feel if Pryor or another manager could just land crits on every attack because of poise? One day, Monarch. The enemies will have poise. And then the managers will suffer, as they deserve. No, but genuinely, we're still feeling out balancing, but I think it's really hype seeing them play around with poise. I really like the fact they have status effects now. Manager dies, Limbus Company screwed. Oh, they would be Elemental. They would. One of the 108 heroes you want to see is a reference to Wu Song, the Harm Star. He beat the shit out of a tiger while drunk? I need to start reading more Chinese literature, Unknown. That sounds so fun. That sounds wild. Also, you were right. The Pinky are decentralized network of people. You're popping the biggest bottles right now, literally, and you deserve it. Let's fucking go. Kong Chu is 2nd star of 108, so according to the numbering, there should be a higher one. Yes! Also, who would win? Dante Project Moon or Dante Project Moon? I feel like you meant to put a different Dante there, Big Sis Girl. Or do you mean the different Dantes? Do you mean Dante the 7th Fixer versus the Clock Dante? I feel like 7th Dante wins. Remember, Philip is a grade 5, but his rank was mainly carried by his competent Master Senpai? That too, Elemental. Ranks can be, like, attributed because of other factors. Also, you're playing Master Soldier for a Rogue Trader? Was a nice shooty 2D time. Let's go! During Nocturnal Sweeping, when they say the Sinners are actually really good at dealing with hordes, I'm still amazed the Sinners got through that with no casualties, Weatherby. Like, you know, Dante would bring them back, but, like, that they apparently didn't have to rewind. But no, it does seem the Sinners are. And oh...
Which I guess it makes sense. There's 13 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of them.
Most fixer offices appear to move in groups of like 3 to 4, maybe.
Mm-hmm. No, it does make sense, especially because the middle was there too. So they had an additional full group fighting. And ooh, I'm curious about the leader star, Bum asked Gubo. You think Gubo's getting nerfed by Yisang being in the room? That's true. But no, I agree, Stream's only one way to consider power. Meru versus Gubo, who would win? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Monarch. I do think Meru beats Gubo. Who would win? The man who's had to fight to survive in the back streets in Lobotomy Corporation, or the bum-ass scientist who can't hit for shit? If Meru...
But listen, Gubo would pop the invincible shield that can't be broken through by anything.
Wait, is Meru just Gubo? Misses with the gun that shouldn't be able to miss. Shoots his allies, or the wrong people. Has an invincible shield that he doesn't know if it will go up sometimes.
Wait, no, don't do this to Meru. That's my boy.
I'm sorry, everyone. I think Meru should be slandered more. No, I'm so sorry, Meru. You're here right now, and I'm slandering you. I don't know if it's worse if you were here or if you weren't here and I was doing this.
You know, he can't even defend himself, you monster.
You're here right now? Oh, I know you are. I know. Sorry. Meru slander on live stream. If Azzy can make the pipe bomb, I love that. I love that. Also, just thought you should know, we now have 2 possible references for Kong Chu's death. Literally, don't talk about him dying. What are the references? Don't talk about him dying. Should Meru get endless poise? Thoughts? I think death for Meru. I don't think... No, don't say accepted, Big Siskura. Can one Shin kill all the managers? That's a good question, Fumi. I guess we'll have to see if we ever see anyone use Shin or Mang. Crit bullet.
I don't like that answer.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Pascal will get permanent damage up 7. Yeah, Meru gets poise. We need Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yes. Dante Runa versus Dante Limbus. I feel like Dante Runa, because he has combat abilities, versus Dante Limbus, who just makes clock noises. If Dante Limbus gets the Sinners, though, Dante Limbus. Wu Song is probably going to be Zwei. Ooh, starting as a constable. That would be fun to see. You really love every Nuggets interaction, how most of them won't target Pryor, but the general managers, if they get stronger, definitely will. I'm so glad you love their interactions, Fumi. Goobo misses Yisang. He does. He does. Did any of you see the Zootopia abortion comic redrawn?
Don't start a sentence like that. Don't start a segue like that. You can talk about it, but you can't open a can of worms like that from a note. There was no lead-in. There was no reason to say that. I just sat down. What are you doing, Cinna?
Listen. No, it's allowed on Twitch, I'm sure. Listen, there's a redraw of the Zootopia abortion comic as Goobo and Yisang. Listen, you've all been sitting down for like 3.5 hours now, okay? Okay? Actually, not all of you, because I know you all come in at different parts, but like, I think we need to talk about it. If any of you have seen it, it's very funny. It's very funny.
I feel like you were like, Prior, I have a present for you, and you put something in my hand, I looked down, and it was a fucking flashbang with the pin pulled, and I was like, as it detonated in my hand.
I'm so sorry, Prior, and everyone here. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. You already did so much foreshadowing for the Tian Q. You kept making references when all the groups were showing? Wait. Oh, I love that, literally. I always love your foreshadowing. What keeps looking worse the more you look at him. I love him, Wendy. He's such a failure. I loved his educated guess, too, Norm. Want to see Ricardo in every interval in Canto? Me too, Brazil. If we got rid of the sinners and made Ricardo the main character, I think we should call it Ricardo Company. And we should just have Ricardo.
Okay.
Goobo, the teacher, she win.
All right, listen. Goobo jumps Meru in a hallway, and Meru just shoots him.
I think that'd be so funny. I think that would be so funny. I should be put on the wheel. I should be. Justice for Meru. Listen, Magic Bullet isn't a breakable coin now, doesn't it? It does. I'm sorry if I cut you off prior if you were about to say something.
No, you're good.
Also, yeah, give us our Limbus Hope Core. Choose death will kill me. I agree with Letterby. Song Jiang, the leader star, the timely rain, the filial and dark sun, the protector of righteousness. I remember those. Those are some cool-ass titles. Oh my gosh. Your man also has the best arc. He went from being a rat with a gun and got into an office and then joined either a taxman or is in debt. Being part of gun ammo workshop. And last of Z Corp. That's hype, JJ. That's so hype. I love that. Actually be very tempted to learn about this. It's somewhere on Twitter, Lemon. I don't know where the comic went, but it's somewhere on Twitter. You had a question? Because I may be misremembering, but was Lei Hung able to directly understand Dante when Dante resonated with the branch? It was late and you can't recall if anything was said. I don't think anything was said between them. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, prior. Or
I don't believe he. I don't believe. I don't think that they casually dropped that. I feel there would be. I assume the idea is that no one but Demian has been able to understand Dante so far.
Yes. Virgilius has very good intuition, though, it seems. Whenever they communicate, but...
Oh, and potentially Charon.
Yes, actually Charon. Because the April Fool's event. Watching the Project Moon TTRPG, you saw how fucked up the managers, except Kai? Yeah. Mostly okay if the managers can do something strong.
Sorry, the except guy is really getting me.
It's really getting me too. They are fucked up. They are very fucked up, Fumi. I love them. Kai is too, though. Don't count him out.
Yeah. Listen, I am the first to say, this is a very important... The managers, I think I'm safe to say this, Senna. You can stop me if I'm wrong.
I'll pull you off straight if I need to.
Yeah, exactly. The managers are deeply troubled people. Limbus, Lobotomy Corporation recruits off of trauma, and all of them were very delicious recruits. They all have their own hang-ups and their own deeply internalized flaws. There are many situations in which they could have probably made better, quote-unquote, smarter choices, but those are not the choices they made, because we are trying to play these characters authentically, and authentically, many times they're going to make the wrong call simply because it is in their nature to do so, because they each have different view of the way the world works and the way it should work, which changes what they believe the best outcome of any particular situation might be.
I second all Pryor said.
I would say that goes for all the managers. I don't think any of them are. I think that they are at their hearts people. Calling them good or bad, right or wrong, you can say whether their actions or their views or their morals are aligned or disaligned, but I don't think any of them are innocent. But I also don't think any of them are necessarily beyond salvation, but it is up to them and the choices they make to determine what their path shows. They don't have a Dante to help them shape the way. It falls to their own free will to guide themselves out of this hell they found themselves in.
That was really beautifully put. I honestly don't have anything to add because Pryor summed up like everything that I could say about them. And it really is true. That all really is true, and I'm very excited for what's in store for them. I hope you're all very excited for what's in store for them, and I can't wait to see what will happen going forward. And also, William, welcome in, welcome in. Does Project Moon make you like that, or do you play Limbus as a consequence of being like that? I think it's a little bit of both. It's like a never-ending cycle. You love mods whose lore doesn't make sense? Because we always say Mirror World. Yes! Mirror with the blicky. Also, no, I would never forsake the classic literature talk, literally. We're so happy to have you here. Rowan canonically beat the Red Mist with a baton. Also, Pryor, I have a present for you. Gives Pryor the Demon Core. That was me. That was me. Here's the Demon Core, Pryor. Ricardo Distortion would be wild. Also, ooh, what context, JJ? Because I didn't make it one really big message. Oh, I may have missed something. I apologize. It's sometimes easy for me to miss stuff, just so you all know, especially when messages are broken up. So if you have something you really want to see together, I recommend putting it in one message. Virgilius forces Dante to think like he wants. Dante. Anyways, real life Kong Chu died soon after the deaths of his favorite disciples and son. Right, I remember you mentioned the butchering and pickling of Zilu. Aww. I'm scared, literally. I don't like this foreshadowing. Also,
Let's pickle the woman, everyone. Let's go.
Don't. Headbutts, headbutts, headbutts. Oh, Virgilius is not a first kindred, Brazil, but he has the eyes of a first kindred, I believe. You like making gaps, so is it one big run-out sentence? So that is very fair. That's very fair. And yeah, we do love traumatized young adults. Pryor was a late recruit, though. Yes, as Unknown said, it was the eyes of a first kindred. I believe it was implied that it was gifted to him. It wasn't just taken.
Yeah,
Also,
it was called Gift from a Friend, I believe.
It was. I do remember that. Also, Lemon, they are the true neutral campaign. And who knows which way they will go. But I can't wait to see what mistakes they make along the way. And I'm really glad my players are so willing to play characters who aren't always going to be right and do choose to make mistakes instead of always trying to do instead of trying to do the optimal thing that they do what their character would do. It makes me very happy to see because I feel it makes for a better story. And oh, yep. Eyes from a friend. Oh, I see. Azathoth, the nuclear chaos. Oh, that's Azzy's real name. Oh, I love that. I love that. I will say, Fumi, a reminder to everyone, we love all your fixers. They are only here for this Canto. I can't guarantee who will survive and who will not, but if you all ever want to write fan fiction, if you all ever want to roleplay out stuff, all the power to you all. Have fun, go wild. We love seeing it. But just a reminder, we have limited time to tell this story on the screen, and that the fixers are all here to play their part, however small it may be, however brief it may be, and to go off and have their own stories told, which all of you can decide how much you want to delve into those on your own. Which Limbus characters know about the Zootopia flashbang, and how does it affect them, good or bad? That's so funny. That's so funny. I feel like one of the sinners would use it to as a weapon against the others. The thing is his control of the blood. Oh, I think that's his ego, Brazil, but I could be incorrect on that. Alternatively, Liu Junyi, Tian Gang star, was assassinated by officials, so they may uproot the leader star. That's interesting to know. Oh yeah, poor Tosca. If we ever do another fixer submission thing, could we resubmit the same fixer if they survive? I will say, Norm, all I can say now is, who knows? I cannot give an answer to that at this time because I do not know yet if there will be another submission. So I cannot guarantee. But until then, I think you all should focus on the fact that you haven't yet survived this Canto. The Swai will survive. No comment. No comment. Poison that Tian Gang drank caused him to drown in a river? Oh shit. Also, I agree with you. Zilu and Zigong are absolutely dating. I totally second you on that. I ship the two of them together, literally. I also ship the two of them with Jia Chu. And I love them. I love them. Oh, Corey's from a mod, and you said you could solo the managers, and then you read a story and finally repeated from the Library of Runa mod character. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, JJ. There's a lot of stuff, and my brain is very bouncing all over the place right now, but that's hype. That's hype if he could. Stir the cauldron. Can't wait for Limbus to reveal the Garnets remain. Gave false the means to create the technology that pulls IDs from other worlds. Wasn't the one who invented the technology to pull the ideas from other worlds? Wasn't that the mirror technology, Hoovy? With the League of Nine? Also, oh shit, I don't know what Discord knows. Oh, somebody pinged me specifically, that's why. My bad, everyone. I don't know how to turn off Discord notifications permanently when Discord's on. I need to look into that. So now I'm staring at you with my beady little eyes when you said that. When I said what, Lemon? Zilu X-Way? You know, I don't ship it, but all the power to you. Don't care if she dies, I'm a gambler. So I'm fine either way, it's just the chance of her surviving will be fun. No, I'm glad. But no guarantees. No guarantees. I know, that's so fair. That's so fair, JJ, to make multiple ones. No comment, exactly. Is there a do not disturb mode? I'll need to look into that.
Yeah, there is. If you click on your icon in Discord, and it's under edit profile.
Oh. Wait.
Not under, like, not click on edit profile, but right under the edit profile button.
Oh my gosh! I could do that this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh shit. And hey, like I said, there's no guarantees there will be one. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, thank you all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just put myself on Do Not Disturb going forward. Sina, you aren't a believer? You gotta believe? Lemon, I know what's in store. Okay? I'm God. Not actually, but I'm... Just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did you read Leviathan, the ID text from that? Oh, wait! Okay, I've read Leviathan, Hoovy. I just have the worst memory ever. Unless I, like, write stuff down. So, like, I will admit, I totally forget, like, the exact explanation of the ID tech. Was it the ring? Was it the ring? Because I know the mirrors were, like, League of Nine, but... I also need to reread Leviathan, honestly, because I kind of read it very fast, because I was basically focused on, like, okay, how do, like, the mirror stuff work, and wanting to, like, read a bunch of the stuff, so I didn't, like, fully have time to, like, digest all of it. I hope you find Star of the City, Corey, JJ. We're gonna die, let's go. Yes! Life or death. Death. Who knows, Norm? Who knows if the Swai will? We shall see. Oh, one note to add? Yes, Song Jiang, leader star, was friends of some constables. Notably the Fulfillment Star, Lord of the Beautiful Beard, and the Defense Star, the Winged Tiger. That's Lei Hung, isn't it? Wait! Known as Lei Hung. Ooh. So the leader was friends with Lei Hung. Wait. And we know that Jia Chu isn't a fan of the path the Pinky's currently on, right? Singularity created by the ring and used on Garnet? Yes, yes, that's what you're talking about, Hoovy. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so it was the ring who created it. Wait, so you... Sorry, what were you saying before about... Or what was being said before about Faust? But, oh, wait, the Garnet's remains gave Faust the means to create the technology that pulls the IDs from the other worlds. Oh, I apologize, Hoovy. I totally misunderstood what you were saying for a second. I was so confused. I was like, Faust? I didn't think Faust was the one who created it. But now I see what you mean. Okay, wait, you may be cooking. You may be cooking with that. I love hearing people's theories. If any other Swai die, you're saying of a game of blackjack in the afterlife? I love that. He's indeed Lei. Ooh, but that is an E, not a U? Oh. Oh. Lei Hung? So they're not pronounced the same, or they're not the same character? Good luck, JJ. Forgot to send you Rupture and Stagger SFX. Yes, please send me them. Please do. Alright, but let me see. Let me go grab my boxes. Or not my boxes, my battle pass stuff. Oh,
yes, and
wait.
on that note, I think I shall call it a night here. It was a pleasure. Thank you, Cinna, for having me on, as always, to witness the end of the Canto.
Thank you so much for joining me prior. It was such an awesome end to the Canto. It was so much fun. I loved having you here, I hope you know.
Thank you, thank you. It is always my pleasure to do so. I wish everyone a wonderful night, the best of luck, and a fantastic evening.
Yippee! And a reminder for anyone
Good night, all.
Isn't following Prior yet, to go follow him. Go check him out. He'll stream one day, I'm sure.
One day I will be forced to by sheer necessity alone.
But yes, thank you for joining me. Take care, and off he goes, everyone. I'm gonna disconnect from the call also, but oh my gosh, that was such a fun time. I am gonna read the Uptide stories for Gregor and for Faust because I haven't read them yet for the Hey Show. But yeah, it's Prior EP time. Oh my Humpty tongue. I don't know why that went over my head, literally. You're gonna wait for 2 Cantos of TTRPG to chuck her daughter or something? Hey, if you want to make a daughter for her, go for it, Fumi. Go for it. You can totally make that up. Also, Hung was killed following the defeat of his forces by execution. Ooh, interesting. That is good to know. But yes, I've skipped through their upties, because when I uptied them, I wanted to wait. So let me go to the Identity Archive. Alright, Hey Show brands. Man. I guess it was all just a lie. What was it again? This procedure is gonna replace my arm with an actual snake? Very funny. This is why I never listened to the guys who made it out first. The child impassively inspects his mutated arm, growing pensive. Was it because this 7th procedure did not result in the changes he was expecting? His arm became more flexible, and the venom coursing through his veins had become even more deadly, but it wasn't all that impressive to the child whose emotions had been dulled and eroded by the Heisho bolus. Will you excuse us? The Heisho Xianren has bestowed us a bolus. The child, who was still investigating his changed arm, looked up curiously at the other Heisho, entering to use the bolus. It was odd, new boluses already. It hadn't been long since they received the last batch. Not to mention how they were accompanied by a small crowd that was soon to be converted into steaks. Wah, it's already time to marinate the newcomers? It didn't take long for the child to realize what was going on. I guess we lost quite a few snakes last time, following our last lord's half-baked orders. Rumors of the next family hierarchy evaluation had begun to circulate in Hongyuan. The prominent candidates used their Heisho pack more strategically, but certain lords who happened to get a hold of the leash by sheer luck used the Heisho too haphazardly. If he really wanted to take on an army, he should have taken those cockfighting roosters' leash. Ah, what was he thinking, throwing a bunch of snakes at a full frontal assault? No wonder we suffered so many losses. A Heisho cannot defy their lord's orders. Even foolish orders like the one from the last lord who ordered the assassination and ambush specializing snakes to attack in the open. Of course, since it is extremely difficult to gain control of any branch of the Heisho, most of them try to use them carefully. But like all things, there are always exceptions. Oh man, come on fellas. Why the long face? You're all getting bestowed with those precious boluses today, aren't you? Some snakes began to grow visibly uncomfortable upon hearing the child's conversation with the other snake. So the child stopped, thought for a moment, and then attempted to alleviate some of the palpable tension. Well, at least let me give you a few pointers. Let's see. I've got no idea if this applies to all Heisho boluses, but you do not want to drink the sea bolus solution, okay? One time, there was this guy who grew a bit impatient with the process, so he decided to chug the sea bolus and, well, let's just say that he wasn't much use to us anymore. Mutations were too severe. Just relax and soak it in, huh? You barely have to do anything. It's not like they're sawing your arms off. No, and remember to take it slow at first, okay? It takes some time getting used to how squiggly your arm can get. I swear, getting them tangled up was a real mess. They were certainly helpful, but also rather cold. The silence in the room grew even more awkward. The child scratched his hair for a bit, before slowly turning to the other snake to change the subject. So, weren't you supposed to be on a different mission from our lord today? A different snake is on standby, having volunteered to take on the assignment instead. With our lord's approval, of course. I've got a feeling I know who that snake might be. Are they talking about Roja? Also, I hope you get the Corey page, JJ. That's exciting. It's gonna be Imperatus Calvius. I'll head over there too, just in case. If she's infiltrating the infamous Jia family, it won't hurt to have an extra snake to back her up. I had a feeling this would happen. It's always these newborn snakes. Takes them a while to realize their place. The child read the mission, written on the bamboo scroll, before letting out an exasperated chuckle. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list. However, the child knew that the exception clause, written in small letters at the bottom of the instructions, was the most important part of the mission. Should you encounter a target not on the list, crush their head. He saw a fellow snake hesitating before a young boy, a candidate. The boy was tearing up. The child watched in silence, but when he noticed the other snake's eye focus on the boy's neck, he moved his arm without hesitation. The arm slivered across the ground, like a snake, before coming to a quiet stop behind the candidate. Let's see. Was it a downward cut from this angle? No. Stabbed to the right. The polearm in the child's hand suddenly leaped forth, a swift strike, and penetrated the young candidate's skull as precisely and easily as stabbing through an inert apple. Was that an intentional Yuri reference here with the apple? The strike was quick and silent. There was no room for emotional judgment in his motion. The child casually saunters up to the other snake, who stood frozen, her eyes trembling with shock. He chats her up. Yuri? Also, the polearm in the child's hands? Wait. Ooh. Is the child referring to Gregor, I think? Also, no worries, Fubi. Take care, take care. It was wonderful having you here. I believe in Corey too, JJ. Whoops. Just realized that you pretty much had the situation handled. I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. The child understands how his fellow snake feels. He's been a beast of the Heisho for a long, long time. He knew exactly what this newcomer wanted. It was simply that he could not emphasize at all with what she felt. He also had to wrap up the mission before it went awry. Oh! Sounds like Sinclair. Ooh, I think the child is the one that Rodian eliminated in her uptie story, Norm. But I also get that too. Is it a polearm Sinclair uses? I think it's a halberd, but I'm not really good with weapon names. Then he let the incident slip away like a snake, pretending to be ignorant about what she was about to do, and told the other snake to return home, that he'll take care of the report. The child wasn't exactly looking out for her. Yes, also the child's referring to Gregor, I believe, like JJ said, because Carmen calls them children. Halbert or Polar, one of those. Yeah. He simply found it unnecessary to point it out. She might have hesitated because she's still only on her first procedure. Well, then going through another procedure will take care of that problem. Hup. The child's ruthless, unfeeling words betrayed the casual cadence with which he muttered them. But his expression is utterly neutral, his gait unaffected. Perhaps the reason this child was able to survive all of those missions, to the point where he was receiving his 7th procedure, was because he stuck to being nothing more than a tool in the hands of others. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna read Mouse, and then I think we're gonna call it the end of stream, everyone. We really didn't see much Heisho action this Canto, huh? Honestly, Hoovy, especially with all the IDs we got, I was expecting more Heisho action. I'm really curious if there's anything that you all expected to see this Canto that you're kind of surprised that we didn't get. Your first time making it to the end of a Sita stream? Let's go, Big Siskura! I understand your point. Is the management Faust's insinuation that my unrestrained stubbornness is due to the fact that I am a simple-minded, uneducated swordswoman? Is that what you are implying? It is not. Yeah, I'm kind of sad we didn't even get their looks, Hoovy. The intent behind that expression, I observed, exists still, though embellished by flowery language it has been. Whichever is the case, the Gesellschaft's justification for that request, that I must reconsider my decision after further observation of its intelligence, is understood. Q Hero, welcome in, it's so good to see you! But I refuse, nevertheless. I have about 2 justifications for this decision. First, Gesellschaft provides a distractingly overabundant amount of information. Most of them are unnecessary, as well, as learning my lord's teachings takes up a great majority of my days. Moreover, there is a dearth of righteousness in the intelligence provided by Faust. An overwhelming majority of them are far too utilitarian. Over-reliance on such information will set me on the wrong path, as it has happened to the other Fausts. And such a thing should not be allowed to pass. I love seeing the mention of them, Big Siskura. I'm so excited for her, Canto. Second, it does not matter what information you share with me. The judgment will not change. Faust knows it all. Isn't that correct? Then you must also know the reason behind my behavior is. Or is that not exactly true? Faust only knows everything that Faust knows, but does not know what Faust does not know. The same could be said of any random passerby in the streets of Hongyuan. It seems that the responsibility to illuminate you falls to me, a student of an excellent teacher. It happened one night, under the brilliant moon-like artificial light. Back then, I was confident in my blade. I was of the belief that as long as I had a sword, I could endure any kind of hardship. Which is why I did not feel the need or the will to access the Gesellschaft, nor for learning. Her Canto just being the Discord would be so funny. Also, ooh, what are your suspicions, Windy? That is when I first encountered my lord. Whoops! It's kind of hard for us to chat when you're swinging your sword so violently like that. You jest. It is plain to me that you are not having any difficulties with matching my strikes. Haha, I'm not kidding. Phew, you're really giving me no time to speak. If you do not jest, then, I best silence myself for now. But I've got this burning question I want to ask you, so that won't do. Do ask. Oh, what do you like, Miss Faust? Not exactly an apt subject for discussion between enemies locked in battle. Or, perhaps, this is but an attempt to buy time. I love seeing more Fausts who don't use the Discord. Also, oh, she's limited to her experiences across Mirror Worlds for info, so she still has blind spots. I agree with that, Wendy. Haha, what reason would I have to do something like that? I've already taken your lord's life, you see. You're an adept of the Mao branch. You've been visiting Yi Hong Yun every night to decapitate my precious subordinates' lives. But the more I thought about it, the more did I realize that I know so little about you as a person. Oh, well, except for this little detail. Given that you're still living as a beast, It seems that the Pinky Caucus is still waiting for the right conditions and time to convene, Miss Faust. Or should I call you the Tianju Star? Oh, so she's definitely Zilu then. I mean, I knew that, but is the bad end Honglu ID foreshadowing? Ooh, honestly, Hoovy, I'm feeling the bad end Honglu reminds me a lot of Honglu if he kept suppressing his emotions. Oh, your blade stopped. Did you not expect me to ask you that? If you want to move on from this subject, can you please answer my question from earlier? What do you like, Miss Faust? I feel like it's gotta be the bad end Honglu, right? Right, big sis? Also, I wonder who's speaking right now, everyone. Who's talking to Faust? It's a mystery. Blades. The more intimidating and mighty, the better. And that was Honglu, yes! Oh, wowzers! That's so like you. But that wasn't what I was asking. It was more like a question out of frustration, you know? Miss Faust, you focus only on what you're good at. You never seek out knowledge outside your expertise. You never try to learn new things. A learning could bring you to new paths, unparalleled paths that no one could even dream of following. It is doubtful that there is that much value in the act of learning and questioning. Of course there is. Classic Project Moon chat log spoilers, real. Yeah, I wonder who that is, Lemon. I wonder who that is. Oh, so yeah, the color fits him too. And I love his way of speech. I picked up on it too, also, like, as well as you're all saying, like, it's so good. I'm really excited to see, like, Honglu being less obnoxious now, and hopefully being more open to himself. Of course there is. Unlearned as I may be, my path has never been limited by it. Heh. Nothing stops you, does it? You certainly live up to your nickname. But unrestrained as you may be, there are paths you do not want to tread. Come work under me, Miss Faust. I can teach you so many things. A righteous cause, a battlefield, the means to utilize your qualities. What is it that you wish to do here in Hongyuan? Hongyuan, as it is now, is but a pale imitation. The hierarch is unlike a hierarch should be, and families are unlike how families should be. So I intend to make everything right. What Hongyuan needs is... I decide to follow my lord upon hearing his reply. No, stop it with your inquiries. How many times must I explain that I'm already aware of that? I'm already aware of my lord's questionable behavior. I'm also aware of the fact that my lord has prepared an ambitious plan for the family hierarch evaluation. I know all these things. Oh shit, is Honglu kind of like the Jianmu? Also, I hope he does Big Sis Gura, and I hope Marisol smiles in his Canto. So far, I think the only smiling Marisol is the April Fool's event. I know that he has wielded the favor gained as the precious jade of Da Guan Yun, the gem of the Jia family, like a weapon, to one by one obtain everything he has ever pursued. Why don't you want him to smile? I know that he has seduced the daughter of the Shu family, for whom there is no place in his heart, to draw many of her family's secrets. Bao Chai, no! I know that his care for me is but a care for a tool that gives him access to the knowledge of the Gesellschaft. I do not need to hear this from Faust. I know them. He commits ruthless violence under the great cause of recitification of names. Even still, I cannot abandon my lord. A false virtue it may have been, and has changed me still. In this city, where even false charity is a rarity, there is much to be learned from my lord. Miss Faust, can I talk to you for a minute? Yes. I just had a little chat with this guy, and he told me that there is an unrighteous person who's bringing something great, yet undeserving and excessive to Hongyuan. People can bring about so much disturbance by trying to wield something that's beyond their capacities, right? So can you please go meet that person and give them a little warning? With good decorum and appropriate propriety, of course. The way of conquest is a way still. The mimicry of righteous cause is a form of righteousness still. Huh? It's nothing. Your word is my command, my lord. Well, don't let me distract you from whatever you are doing. I've got other stuff to do anyway. Oh, and don't forget, say hello to the other Faust for me. He leaves without even waiting for my reply. Intentionalist and needless. It is becoming of a noble one not to let assumptions bog her down, even if they may truly be venom in my lord's heart. I will not relay his greeting to the Faust. That must be what Faust wants as well. Ending the report. Ooh. I'm curious who she's reporting to. Also, Bong Bong Marisol would be so funny. Dante has never shown up in any ID stories. It is really interesting to me. Does that imply, like, Dante isn't in the other mirror worlds? Or Dante isn't part of them in the other mirror worlds? I'm curious the implications there. But regardless, let's see who we're gonna raid out into. I think that we're gonna go give... It's not a Faust chord. It must be Faustopedia. I love that. Who do we want to raid into? Let's see. I'm looking through. And, you know, I think that... And seeing how Herman wants their world to be the only one, that Dante's world is special. Oh, I could see that, Hoovy. I could absolutely see that. And I'm very excited for what's in store. You know what? Let's go right into Sarah. So let's go give Sarah lots of love. I'll get ready to start. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I'll be getting my schedule up soon. If you're not in the Discord yet, I'd love to see you there. I'm going to be posting the goals tonight, so I hope you're all really excited because my 1 year of streaming is coming up super soon. On June 12th is when I started streaming, and June 23rd is my affiliate anniversary, so I'm really excited. I'm really, really hyped, and I hope all of you are too. Thank you all so much for coming on out. And let us go give Sarah lots of love.